Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Driving Across Kerbin. We last left off at Woomerang, or not Woomerang, sorry. I was reading chat. Biker Banar, however it's pronounced. Hello, Brax, welcome. We will have to send out fuel soon. We'll probably drive for a minute. We have, a little bit of fuel left. Barely any. Maybe we won't actually. Maybe we'll just fly a plane out. We're already on flat land. I think, since we're already on flat land, just sending a plane out first would probably be the best thing we should do. Yeah. We're gonna start with a plane. How's my day been? I've only been awake for like 20 minutes, so far so good, I guess. I woke up late. I was up late last night. Alright, well let's go to the tracking station. And I always go to the tracking station. I always mean to go to the space center. One day I'll learn how this game works. Alright, let's go to the spaceplane hangar. I did not intend to be up late, but accidents happen. Why don't you launch a rocket tank from Baikonur? I don't have access to launching from there. I can't. Well, let me load a plane. We need to do probably like MK4. Is that the best one? MK4 is probably the best one. And then we need to put Excalibur Kerman in here. Hopefully he's on here. Find him. Oh, why do I not see him? I changed him in the file. Maybe he's in the astronaut complex. I do not see Excalibur here. No. Am I blind? Or did that... Sometimes when you change a kerbal's name in the persistence file, it doesn't go through. Alright, Excalibur's not in here, which is annoying. Dang it. Alright, well we still have to fly Excalibur out at some point, but I don't want to end the game and then restart to do that, so we'll have to do that next time. There will be a next refueling mission, so we'll make sure it happens then. For now, I guess we'll send out Kerman. Anyway, I'll check launch sites. Yeah, I only have Island and Desert, which I think we're technically closer to Desert, but I'm not going to use it because we haven't been there yet. So we're still going to launch from the original resupply area. I am going to open the cheat menu for the Kerminator. Oh! All F12. Kerbals? Is it in create Kerbal? Ah, name. Nice. I didn't know you could do this. Hold on, I gotta... Call me dumb, but I gotta make sure I know how to spell Excalibur before I start typing. E-X-C-A-L-I-B-U-R. Excalibur. Male, engineer, name in use. Hold on a minute, but I didn't see it. Am I blind? Yeah, I do not see him in there, but apparently he's already in use. What if I put like a space? Okay, well, Excalibur Kerman. I didn't know you could do this. This is cool. He's gonna be a badass. Great kerbal. Will he just be in this list now? Probably have to like reset it. Like I said, I changed it in the persistence file. Hold on. I'm gonna guess I need to leave here. I don't know. Thanks for telling me about that, Cavis. Also, hello. I did not know you could do that in the cheat menu. I've barely used the cheat menu before in my life. Maybe too many kerbals. Would he just pop up here? Maybe. Can I like get rid of some? Oh, I can get rid of one. What the heck is happening? Alright, let's try to do that. Let's try that again. Engineer is correct. EXCALIDUR. Male engineer, badass. Name's already in use, it says. Alright, still not popping up. Oh, okay, I don't know. I'll have to do it next time, apparently. So it won't let me get rid of... Oh, wait, now it will. It won't let me get rid of Kurgan, probably because she's in the ship. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if that's going to help us at all. Can I do it from here? Maybe by editing the file, the game doesn't create the Kurgan and you need to restart the game? Maybe. Caliber. Or maybe it's because I'm adding a space. Alright, not on that list. I'll check here one more time. And then I don't... If the game didn't take like 10 minutes to load, I would close the game and restart, but I think it'll take a little too long, so we'll have to try next time. Hi Anderson, yeah, I'm just trying to put Excalibur in. I put him in the persistent .sfs file or whatever it is, but it didn't go through, and he's not in here. We're trying to Alt F12 to put him in, but if that's not working either, so I'll do it off stream, and he'll be able to join us next stream. But we are we're going to send out a refueling mission because we were out of fuel when we made it to Biker Benar. I'm gonna put on a kerbal attachment system. Like fuel thing, not a winch, not a grappling hook, not a socket, transfer station. And I've learned that you need a joint socket, so we'll have a kerbal put that on. You have to put it in a different copy of that file in the low. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest with you. Put in a different copy of that file. Use the load game option from your shop. Okay. Okay, so let's save that. Put in a different copy of that file. Well, let me see if let me see if it'll let me just load then. Oof, I don't know what I've saved actually, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna say day 11, capital A for some reason, that's okay. And then Load save. I you said put it in a different file, but we will see if that worked. It's not in there. And he's not in there. Okay, yeah. I'll do what you said. But like I said, we'll do that next time. Hopefully Excalibur understands. That I just barely know what I'm doing when it comes to this game, and I thought I did it correctly. I've done it many times. I've added Ashen, I've added Stefan in, but for some reason Excalibur didn't want to go in this time. I did it. But yeah, next time. So we're gonna send this plane out. Do I have everything I could possibly need? All the fuel. It's loaded with parachutes. We should be good. And I'm gonna try out this kerbal attachment system way of refueling. But let's get this party started. You may not know. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. Today's goal, wow, it is dark out. Alright, let's change the tough effects before I take off. Maybe just to default until we get somewhere where it's brighter out. Today's goal is to try to get to the desert complex, provided it doesn't take too long. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and Kurgan Kerman, also known as should be Excalibur Kerman. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna try to make our way to the Desert Temple. As long as it doesn't take too long. I don't have anything going on today, so I technically could stream longer than like 3 hours, but we will see. I at some point have to go to my mom's house. My mom just texted me. She had a flat tire in her car like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. So I met her where she was, and her spare tire was flat too, because she's actually driving my old car, because her car broke down, so I gave her my old car. And I already knew that the spare tire had a hole in it, because I popped the tire like, I don't know, 3 years ago. I never replaced the spare tire. So I had to take her spare tire out and patch it, but now she has another hole in her tire, like a different tire, because I did a great job on the other one. So I have to go help my mom change her tire out at some point today, but not a rush. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on where tires popped in. Pretty sure she said no rush. Alright, where are we at in the world? We are somewhere over here, right? Sometimes the clouds make it hard. It's a resupply plane. Where is driving across Kerbin 2? Wow, we're way over there. That's crazy. We are so far away. Set as target. Alright. Get to deal with the crazy looking clouds once more. Whoa, oh, we are gonna spin out. I gotta let off the gas here. Something about how I built this plane is not good. Let's just aim at target. Hopefully the SAS will sort that out. This isn't good. This is what happened last time we used this plane too. Something with weight distribution is off for sure. I like the sad music that's playing while we spin out of control. Party's nose down, you got to stall. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reload a save because that's crazy. Let's go to the spaceplane hangar and sort out the plane. Today I saw some car on the highway near my house. It's going at least 160 kilometers per hour, 100 miles an hour. Wow. People go about 100 miles an hour where I live too, but I mean the speed limit's 70. People confidently go like 80 miles an hour typically. You know what I think I'm going to do is get rid of one of these. So we're not going as far now. So we might not need all that fuel. Build a miner to the plane. Yes, people are telling me I should do that. I should work on that at some point. I'll have to plan to do that. Miner and what, Convertitron I think it's called. I think I'd have to build a whole new plane from the ground up, which isn't something I want to do at this very moment, but we can in the future. Maybe I'll get rid of this because shouldn't need it, provided the kerbal attachment system one works. And then get our center of gravity better, and that might be fine. All right, let's try that. Where I live is very remote, so even me and my dad do 140 miles an hour on average. Dang. If you plan on attaching the connector to the rover, your kerbal will need a tool in their inventory. Okay. Can't remember what the tool is called. Is it a utility wrench? It isn't the same inventory as the breaking ground inventory. Yes, or electric screwdriver. Okay, but it's not the same inventory as the breaking ground. So do I need like a breaking ground? Or not breaking ground, a KIS storage locker of some sort, maybe. And then can I put a electric screwdriver in that? I can. I'll put a wrench in there too, just to be safe. And a taco. What does a taco do? Just to hold on to. We need to bring the guitar. Okay, yeah, let's get that too. Cool. All right. Thank you for letting me know that before I got all the way there. Let's skedaddle. I'm back. Welcome back, KSP Kerman. What are we doing? We're flying a refueling mission out. So we ran out of. We're not out of fuel, but pretty low on fuel. While I am on the ground, let's set that as a target. We are headed the exact wrong way. I've forgotten the controls in this game because I haven't played in 2 weeks. All right, let's 3, 2, 1, and blast off. Hopefully this goes all right. Oh, never mind. Stream is like a minute back for me. Well, I'm glad you're back. Where we are live. It is so dark. Is TUFX back to... Yeah, we need... There we go. We need to be able to see what we're doing. As much as I love TUFX, sometimes it is a little too dark for night scenes, which is cool. It's more realistic, but when you're flying a plane at hundreds of meters a second, I'd like to know I'm not going to run into a wall of mountain. Dark. It should be fixed now. I mean, this is as light as I can get it now. Alright, somewhere over yonder is our rover. Try not to spin out. Last time we made a big course correction while flying. I think that's what kind of sent us into our death spiral. Alright, but we can time warp, hopefully. Go right over those mountains. Hopefully we go over those mountains. We're going right at them at the moment, but we'll see. I think we'll be okay. It'll be close. What do I use? That birthing complications. Life-threatening infection. Look, she appears to be doing okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad she's doing alright. I don't know if you said hi to me because the stream was back when you put the talk in the plane. I did say hi to you. I did. But I'll say it again so you can hear it. Hello, KSP Kerbin. Welcome to the stream. If you say hi to me, I say hi to you, typically in chat. Unless I don't see it, but usually I see it. Chat doesn't move too fast, so even if I don't see it right away, I a lot of times read back to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I will get it. Usually. And if I don't, you can yell at me. What's up with the sky, bro? It's glitching out. Yeah, the clouds in this, whatever mod it is, Parallax or Eve, I'm not sure which one, looks a little sketchy at night. I've been choosing just to ignore it. I'm sorry if it's awful to stare at. But we will be out of the clouds. Once it hits somewhat daytime, it'll be much better. So just give us a few minutes and it'll be better than it is. I'm gonna point the nose down and also try to shift to the right a little bit. We are in the stratosphere. We're probably a little higher than we need to be. So we will aim back down at the ground-ish. Get some speed up. Go down a bit. As long as we don't hit anything. Yeah, the clouds are crazy at night. So we're about to leave cloud cover, which will be cool. Maybe? Maybe not. Or that's just the curvature of curve I'm seeing. Yeah, probably. You're under the clouds. A little better to look at. Let me make sure we're not using this fuel. We're not. Okay, cool. What I can do really quickly is we will enable tracking on SST or SSRT, sorry. Just so I can see where we're at in the world. Just gonna add one more file to my game and I'll have to delete later, but that's okay. What happened to the car? It's at Biker Benar. We're flying toward it. We will we'll see in a few minutes. Yep, we're refueling it. It's out of fuel. Oh, I probably should have brought repair kits too. Did it need repair? Oh, it did need repair kits. Oh, that's a shame. I did not bring any of those. Alright. Well, we might have to do 2 flights because I forgot about repair kits. Sorry, I didn't stream for 2 weeks, so I've forgotten what we were up to last time. I had to purposely flip a sheep over today. I was moving her lamb and she crashed out flipping them. It's a good way of controlling them. Doesn't cause so much pain. Wow. Sheep are crazy. I don't think I've ever interacted with a sheep in real life. I did have a pig in my yard the other day. I don't know. Like, it was just this massive pig. Like, massive pig. Biggest pig I've ever seen. Walking around my yard. I don't own a pig. So I'm just walking around talking to this pig, telling it not to try to hurt me. He was pretty chill. And then I went over to the neighbor's house and I said, hey, I think I have one of your pigs in my yard. Keep in mind, I live in the country. There's like, the closest house is like down the street. Like down the street. So I walked all the way down there and I'm like, hey, I think I have one of your pigs. And then she yelled at me. She's like, yeah, they're all out and I'll get it when I can. I'm like, well, you don't need to yell. Like, I'm just letting you know I got it. He's just chilling at my house trying to eat my solar lights in my yard. But, I pulled random vegetables from my garden and I just started feeding him vegetables until she came. So he had a good time, I think. Big pig though, massive guy. Very nice though, luckily. I've heard pigs can be super aggressive at times. So this guy was chill. Not too much farther. We're flying over. Well, I guess not really. We're over the desert, but I was gonna say we're over the desert complex, but we're really not actually. We need to go more like west, I think. I never remember where it's at. I have the interactive kerbal map up on one of my monitors, so I could so I can find it. An ad popped up and muted you and was speaking on the side of the stream, and the skipping was at the top of the screen? Whoa, that's weird. I've never seen that before. I have YouTube Premium though, actually. And an ad blocker. Feel free to put an ad blocker on. It'll be alright. I use Premium because they started doing all the ad blocking stuff, and I use YouTube Music a lot instead of Spotify. I just like YouTube Music more because then it comes with other benefits. Crazy that it is still dark out, considering it was light out when we left. Hopefully the sun's not down once we get there. That would really be a shame. We don't have much farther to go. If you look at the map, we're like here. So in like 200 kilometers we'll be there. Going to try and get the Antipod crater before you start the rover. Good luck. Should be there in like 2 minutes. Also, do have a mod suggestion that is very recommended that I have too. Yeah, let me know what one it is. I'm down for more mods. As long as it doesn't do anything crazy. I have just passed the 90-degree east meridian. Congrats. One of my rams learned that I fight back. One of them was trying to ram me. I flipped it and yelled, "Bad sheep, I can teleport you." And he never did it again. Nice. Gotta let him know who's boss. KER basically gives you more information about your trajectory and your spacecraft and what's going on around you. Okay, that could be really helpful. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Oh, it's dark again all of a sudden. That's crazy. Kerbal Engineer Redux. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I can't believe it's gonna be dark when we get there. Is it actually gonna be dark? It is. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we are gonna use our parachutes because I can't land, as you guys know, when it's daylight out. Imagine landing at nighttime. That's crazy. Should see our rover any minute now. Point at it more. There we go. They're very strong, throwing them back and rolling them doesn't hurt much. Basically, asserts dominance. Yeah, that makes sense. I grew up on a farm, not like a big farm. We had pigs and horses and a goat. But I never had to assert dominance. Actually, a goat beat me up one time. A goat jumped on me. Like, he wanted to play with me, but I was 5 years old, 6 years old. And he made me bite through my tongue. I had to go to the hospital. So now I don't hate goats, but I don't ever want to own one, because I don't know, PTSD or like trauma from goats. Looks, why the clouds look so weird at night? I'm not sure. It looks like you tried to draw clouds in 1 minute with squares. Yeah. I'm not sure why they look like this, but usually they're not as bad once it's daytime, but we don't have enough light around us. It looks like we're on like a trip. We did like some bad things from a guy on the street, and now we're seeing crazy. They actually look like Minecraft clouds right now. Yeah, we are close. I don't know why I thought it was that mountain range we just passed. It's this mountain range. Should be right in that little valley there. Yeah, turn toward us more. Oh, there we go. Back to surface though. Flipping a sheet always works. Nice. POV kerbal with Minecraft clouds. Basically, yeah. Oh, what's the button for? Hold on, I gotta... It's like F2? No. F3? No. F4? There we go, F4. One day I'll remember the buttons I need to remember. Alright, we can turn our engines back on. Don't press Alt with F4. I know that. I know that one for sure. That was a thing. That's been a thing since I was a kid on the internet. Back when I used to play World of Warcraft, people would do that to you. And I probably learned the hard way. Actually, I used to play a game. It's an awful game. I don't recommend anyone ever play it. It's called Conquer Online. And if you ever were to play it, never play the actual version of Conquer Online. It's like an old Chinese MMO. And it's a 2.5D game, so it's like a top-down game. I would recommend playing a private server if you were to play it, but like I said, I would never play it. I love that game, and I will still play it to this day, but it's just nostalgia-based. It's not actually a good game. But Conquer Online, old Chinese MMO, I love to death. I don't remember why I was saying this. Oh, I think that's where people would Alt F4 you. They'd be like, oh yeah, press Alt F4 and you get like a power up or something. And I was like 10 years old playing this game, so I believed them. And then I played that game. I'm 32. I've been playing Conquer Online for 20 years off and on. I play it like once a year, and I'll binge play it for like, I don't know, a week or two, and then I won't play it for another 8 months. It was my World of Warcraft, and then I got into World of Warcraft because my best friend, who you've seen in chat sometimes, Flopsang, if you see him in chat, that's my childhood best friend, one of them. He got me into World of Warcraft. Which is crazy, because those really aren't my type. Conquer's more my type of game than World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's very story-based. And I've talked about it before, but if you don't know, I am not a fan of story-based games. I want a sandbox game. I want to be able to hop in and just start doing whatever I want to do. So World of Warcraft being very lore-heavy was kind of crazy that I ever played it. Okay, I can't quick save because I'm about to crash, it says. So we just have to hope this goes well, or else we're kind of screwed. Worst case scenario, we crash, we fill our plane with repair kits, we try again. Because I'll have to already send our flight out. Yeah, I can see it in the distance. The VAB. We are cruising really slowly, this is nice. It's like I'm a professional. Oh, I turned my engines on? I don't know how that happened. Might have been on this whole time. Alright, cruising in, cruising in. Oop, I don't know what I just did, but it was sketchy. feel like I could land this, but I'm afraid to try. So we'll just parachute now. Yeah, we lost our docking port, but that doesn't matter at all. Alright, and then we'll quick save. Oh, we have a plane landed. There we go. And then we'll get closer to the rover. There's another train in the way on the track I'm on. Oh no! That mod's cool. I'll have to play with it once I'm not doing this mission. I'm afraid to install any mods that change too much about the game while I'm doing this driving thing. And when I made the thumbnail last night, every stream my mod automatically takes a snapshot of our map and puts it on the map image. So I take that image, I put it in Blender, and I put it on the globe, or put it on a sphere to make it look like a planet. And when I was doing that, I did a rough count of how many more days this will take, just by my average path and drawing it out. So a very rough estimate, but I think it'll be another nine days. So I think day 20 might be when we make it. We will see though. Sketchy ground we're going over right now. So after that, maybe I'll play around with some train mods. I do love trains. I think one of my ewes that just landed is very deceiving. She's very cute, but she's mean to the other lambs. Oh no. You told me how to pronounce that in a comment, and I think I've forgotten, but hopefully I'm saying it right. You said it was J-U, but I think you said EU was the correct also. So I just realized I left my mom on red about her car tire, and I gotta text her back. It's pronounced you. Okay. Yeah. That's better. I was about to go look in the comments to see. Hill climb this with our plane here. There's our rover. Let's not run into the rover. The other train explode. Wait, hold on. I missed one chat. Tried using vessel mover to put the train on the track. I spawned, the other train exploded. That's that problem dealt with. Nice. It's one way to do it. It's a kerbal way, I think. Alright, let's oop. You're going too far. You're going too far, plane. I think my brakes are probably at 95 and not. Why can't I click on my tires? Oh, brakes are at 50. That's a crazy place to be. Alright, let's warp to daytime. Get my mod out of the way. Let's back our guys up. Which, as we know, does not work. It's working better than normal, though. I feel like I actually have control over backing up today. Oh. That's better than normal. Interesting. Wonder what happened. Alright, let's stop there, and we'll get, Tamzor out. Alright, Tamzor really got out very fast. And then let's try, oh wait, you said I need that wrench in my inventory. But this seems to be working at the moment anyway. Where should I put this? I'm gonna put it there. And then, I don't know how to use this mod. Grab connector. To drop connector, press Y. Attach connector. And now what? Can I just refuel? It's all good. It's all good. Is there anything I have to do? Attach, grab, link mode undocked. Do I do docked? Probably. Yeah, we are refueling. There we go. Out. There is that, and then... there we go. In. Oh, you guys want to hear something cool? As you know, I am a bartender, and yesterday I was wearing a NASA shirt while bartending. And this like older guy, probably like in his maybe 70s or 80s, came in, and he's from well, he's from where I live. He's from the town I live in, but he doesn't live here anymore. He lives in New Orleans, and he worked at NASA in New Orleans when these space shuttles were being built. So he didn't work on the shuttles themselves, but he worked at NASA while it was happening, apparently, which is pretty interesting. I can't grab that from here, apparently. Why can't I grab that? Can I board this? Is our mod broken from that? I hope I clicked the right thing. I was hoping the kerbal attachment system would not break the mod. Oh, there we go. Fell off the ground. Why? This is the song from the day 1 video. I like this song. Alright, return connector. Alright, the mod's broken. I don't care enough to fix it currently. We will get whoever that was. Tamzor back in. Just the distance and the time. Easy fix. This mod I don't think will ever be public because I'm not a good enough coder to fix the issues that it has. Tamzor's getting refueled, yeah. Alright, and then the only issue we have is that we have no repair kits. So, potentially we'll have to fly another plane out, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Let's quick save. And we're already 45 minutes into the stream. We haven't made an ounce of progress. But here we go. Really quickly, I need to go to the map view. You did miss the flight, but there potentially will be another one because, like I said a moment ago, I did not bring repair kits. So I might have to fly out repair kits and do a little drive-by drop of repair kits again. Bro, the surface in the map is black. Oh, you're right. It is. Weird. I wonder why that is. Everything's broken. You know, I haven't changed anything about the game. I think the game just bugged out. I guess I'll let you guys vote if I should just send out repair kits now, or I should wait till we pop a tire. The problem with waiting till we pop a tire... Oh, I forgot to change the day also. It's our next day. The problem with waiting till we pop tires, then we can't drive. Whoa! Here we go. This is it. Oh, no? Okay. Then we can't drive to wherever I drop them, so... If you guys want to see another plane, let me know. Goodbye, Biker Banar. Sorry you were bugged and we didn't really get to enjoy you as much as we would have wanted to. But we're off. Headed toward the desert complex. We have the desert tracked, so we can see where it's at. And we'll slowly make our way there. Yeah, it was kind of a shame that everything was inside of the VAB. Not sure why. Some mod, probably one of the graphics mods. I think Parallax messes with the surface. Do I think the desert will be a pain? I'm not sure. I've never actually driven through the desert. I've flown out there a lot. I like to think it won't be. I feel like it's fairly flat, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Copper Nickus is what caused the bug. Okay. You can also just look at pictures of Bike Bernard. Yeah, true. And I've seen it before. I mean, I played Kerbal back when that was the space complex. There's a Reddit page I found about it. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know what that mod is, but I have heard of it, and I'm pretty sure I have it installed. I think it's like a requirement for a mod I have. Or maybe I'm wrong. I just went through and like downloaded a bunch of mods one day that looked nice. Dependency for Parallax. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna go around these mountains. I'm not trying to do any crazy hill climbs that we were last time. Last time I was streaming, I was sleep deprived. I was making bad decisions. That's why you don't drive while you're half asleep. Then you do crazy, crazy things. It worked out though, we made it. Whoa, whoa, slow down. We try to go like 30 to 40. That's our average. You could also do you could also probably do 3 laps around the planet with that 31k meters a second of delta V. I like to think I could, but it will for sure run out in like 300 kilometers. Maybe not 300, maybe 1,000. I don't know. I don't remember how much we've gone. Like 4,000 kilometers. I've done like 4. Maybe we did 3,000 kilometers. I forgot to look at the start, and our mod broke, so I'll have to fix that, which is annoying. But that's what happens when you have someone who is just a software development student write code, and then also get assisted by whatever, Claude or whatever. It's broken. Be alright though. It's just it works. It just has to be updated in a text file every time I stop streaming. I gotta do some copy and pasting. At least we'll know how far we've gone today, specifically. I don't know how far kilometer-wise Biker Bernard is from Desert Complex. I could probably figure it out. I'm gonna tab out and hope I don't crash. I'm gonna put in the coordinates and see how far away things are. It's 25829 and then 1-146.5116. And then Desert Complex is -65057 Sorry, I know we're probably not heading in the right direction, but I'm tabbed out. I can see the screen though. The Streamlabs is showing me a snippet of it, but I see we're about to hit some trees. Luckily, we have no tree collisions, so. Alright, let me pop back in here. Get heading somewhat in the right way. And I'll read chat. I still have a few messages to read. I also feel like Eve is way too basic for modded KSP, so you could probably download BlackRock's Volumetric Cloud, just saying it's your choice to download. Okay. We have a large software dev where I work, and they like to use Claude only to create buggy code to give junior dev experience fixing the code. I mean, that's a good idea. I would never use it for an actual thing. Like for school, I don't use AI. If I'm making a janky little thing that only I'm going to use, then I will use it. And usually just for basic stuff, nothing complicated. And not like all the time. I like to write code myself, usually, just because, I mean, I'm not experienced, so I've taken 4 coding classes, think of 3 different languages, so I know the basics, and if it only requires me to use the basics, then I will always do it myself. Alright, I don't know, this says that Flagerbenar and the Desert Complex are like around 300-kilometer difference. Or distance, so hopefully that's true, because if that's the case, we could easily make it there in a couple hours. I gotta get stream back up so I can see chat. There we go. Volumetric Clouds actually adds 3D clouds instead of basic 2D clouds. It even has weather like thunderstorms and rain. Yeah, that would be cool. I think I thought I downloaded it, but I guess not. Every version is paying required, but V3 is free, so you should download V3. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. I wish I had my notebook next to me. I don't think I do. I gotta find my notebook. I gotta write down suggestions. We had a party at my house the other day. We had a bunch of friends over. And we had a karaoke party at my house. So anyway, I cleaned my office, because my office is always a hot mess. And by cleaning my office, I mean I shoved everything that was on my desk in drawers. So I don't know where my notebook is. It's right here though. We're good. I found it. Alright, so you said BlackRock's volumetric clouds. BlackRock volumetric clouds. V3. And then you also suggested one earlier. Someone did. I'm scrolling through chat, which is making me scroll in the game. Kerbal Engineer Redux. Yeah, there we go. Kerbal Engineer Redux. I also need to get Excalibur in the game before next stream. Alright. I have it written down. Hopefully I will remember those 3 things. Should we, I mean, we're kind of on sand already, but we really should start being on the sand soon. Yeah, I thought you did. I wasn't 100% though. But I scrolled back up. Yeah, it says it's like roughly 300 kilometers, so we've gone 20 in an hour. But we should be alright. My wife's at work. So I don't have anything planned until she gets home, and that's not for like 3 hours, so we should make it to the desert today, unless something goes horribly wrong. I don't want to make promises. I made a promise we'd make it to the south or the North Pole, like, I don't know, 9 days ago, and it took till what, day 8 or 9 or whatever it took to. So no promises. We're gonna try our best to make it to the desert temple today. Desert complex, desert temple, and then we'll start flying refueling planes from there, which will be nice. And we can use T9's plane he built for us because they'll be within range. We also need to fix our docking port at the desert airfield. For taking suggestions, Curve Note is a really nice one for streaming, as it allows you to take notes in game rather than clicking out. Okay. Add that to the list. That'd be helpful. I could write down our distance and stuff. I always forget that. Like today, I have no idea what we started at. I'd have to open up the stream and 2 weeks ago stream to see. But it's not a need to know, so that's okay. Also adds DCS callouts. I don't think I know what that is. DCS callouts. Is that the one like the you use in your video, like the how close to ground you are? That would be neat. Alright, we're going a little fast. I don't have my hands on the keyboard. I'm off the keyboard. Just letting the rover do its thing, but might be going a little bit too fast. Exactly. Awesome. Yeah, I liked that in your video. It was really helpful. I honestly thought that you add that in like post-production. It's really well done. But yeah, I'll have to that would be cool. Helpful for planes for sure. Gives terrain warnings. Yeah, that would be nice. Especially with how dark it is. Oh, speaking of how dark it is, I want to add our Visual Astronomers pack back on. It's gonna be jarring to look at later, but it looks nicer, nice and saturated, I think is the word. Digital combat sim. Alright, we're gonna speed the rover up a little bit. I don't want to go too fast though. Like I said, we don't have repair kits, so we're kind of screwed if we crash. I don't think we have a single repair kit. Last time we had to reload a save. Yeah, no repair kits. Yeah, no repair kits at all. Also, to be honest, what would you rate my first Blood Moon image ever on Discord? It was super cool. I really liked it. Like, out of 10, it's up there. At least, like a... I don't know, I'll look at it again. I would say, off the top of my head, a 9 or a 10. It was really cool. It was in general, right? Oh, we just hit a cactus. Nice. Yeah, I think that's an awesome photo. I assume it was like, what did you take it with? Did you take it with a phone or like an actual camera? So if it's with a phone, that's like crazy good. Let's speed her up a bit. We're hitting some desert. I would say 10. Yeah, I think it's really cool. That'd be. I take pictures of the moon. When it's like really big or blood moons, and I think it's better than the ones I usually can get. I always got like a tree in the way or something. Yeah, I think it's neat. I love the moon. That's a cool thing. I don't know. Hot take. The moon is cool. Fun fact, there's actually one coming up soon this month. You might already know this. I don't. I'm never in the loop of what's happening. And I actually missed the solar eclipse that happened. How do you not crash? I do crash often. We reload saves, we repair tires and things like that. Yeah, the solar eclipse happened. I was outside most of the day. I went golfing with friends. So it either happened while I was golfing and I didn't realize, or it happened when we went to a restaurant and had dinner after. So it might have happened while I was having dinner. I don't know what time it happened in my time zone, but I didn't see it. I know that. It's gonna be an almost total lunar eclipse soon. That's cool. I didn't miss because I live in America. It's mostly visible in Greenland and Europe. Oh, okay, maybe that's also I didn't notice because I'm also in America. That would make sense. I just know someone in chat told me about it and then I forgot. And then I was on Reddit or something that night and they're like, the eclipse videos. And I was like, oh, well, I missed that and forgot about it completely. That's okay. There'll be more. I've seen a few in my time. Well, the thing about eclipses, I guess it depends on where you're at in the world, but every time there's an eclipse, they're always like, this won't happen for another 100 years. Well, then another one happens like 4 years later, so I don't quite understand. I think it's just like the coverage. The coverage is different every time. But that one happened like, I don't know, I want to say like 3 years ago. I remember being outside. I was already dating my wife at the time, so it had to have been the last 3 years. There was a full eclipse where I was. Lunar eclipse happens on the 27th and goes through the 28th. The same eclipse will happen for hundreds of years. Okay, let me get in my calendar. August 27th through 28th. Okay, well, good news is I will probably be at work, but that means I'll be outside or I'll be at the bar and then I can tell people, hey, no one lock me out of the bar. I'm gonna go step outside and look at this eclipse. There we go. It's in my calendar, so I can't forget this time. This upcoming eclipse will be visible through the Americas. Nice. And that's ideal. As an American, that's ideal for me. Alright, let's speed her up a bit. I probably shouldn't. It's like I said, we need repair kits, but I also want to be there faster. Eclipse starts at like 8 or 9, ends at like 1 a.m. Okay. Can you say roughly where you are? You don't have to. But like, are you near coast? Are you in the middle? There have been a lot of solar eclipses visible in North America in the last few years. The next good solar one for me will be like 2044 or something. Okay. 20 some years. That's not, I should still be around then. I will be sick at the time. When is the next one? You'll be sick for the next solar eclipse? You just know that for sure? I'm in a state bordering Florida. Okay, so we're in the same line then. I'm in Michigan. So if you're near there, we're kind of in the same. I think we're probably in the same time zone too. Lunar. Alright, hopefully we can make it down this hill safely. Maybe I'll do I let off the engines? Nah, we're just gonna ride it out. I probably should quick save soon though. Probably should quick save before I go down this hill, but too late now. Yeah, I'm in Michigan, near the water. I think Gander Sam has me down. He knows where I'm at, I think. It's not really that big of a secret where I'm living. I would never say what town I live in, but I don't care if you know roughly. Alright, let's hit the brakes. Quick save just to be safe. There we go. Also, this is very far away, but a total lunar eclipse will happen in June 2029, covering all of the moon, and according to some people, it will be the darkest eclipse of the century. That's super cool. Interesting. Fun fact, Australia won't have a total solar eclipse for thousands of years. That's a shame. Poor Australia. Not only do they have the scariest creatures on the planet, they also don't get to see solar eclipses. The world will end in June 2029. The sun will die. What? What makes you think that? I think if that was the case, somebody would have let us know by now. Or the last one being like 2023, 2022, don't remember. Okay. Yeah, we had a partial eclipse around that time, so maybe it was a full eclipse for you. Tully, I want to know about this sun dying thing. Yeah, we have a while. I would fairly confident the sun will be around for a bit. I think, one, even if, let's say everyone, like scientists were like, okay, we just found out the sun's only gonna last 3 more years or whatever. We gotta keep it a secret. Someone would tell us. Not everyone can keep that a secret. But I'm fairly confident we have a while with our sun left. Oh, we popped a tire and we're crashing. Oh, we lost an engine, I think? Yeah, we lost an engine and 2 engines and everything else. And we gotta reload a save. I've arrived at the Antipod crater. Nice. Curves basically exactly 180 degrees around the planet from the desert launch site. Very cool. I just got in. What is the secret? The secret? There are no secrets here, comrade. Should I send out a plane with repair kits? Yeah, comrade. Sorry. I just, I don't know why I said comrade. It's just in my vocab sometimes. The world would fall into anarchy if that was true. Yeah, I agree. See the issue with your rover, it does not have nose cones. It used to. They exploded a long time ago. I'll now be departing to go to the desert, and it should take about 2 hours, 45 minutes to get there. Wow. Quite a while. I think I will fly out repair kits. No one is saying yes or no, but I think I'm going to do it. Because those would be handy. I also need to check our friction when we get back in the rover. Because we went crazy out of control that last crash, and you usually don't do that. We'll just load up. We should already have, I think this guy is loaded with repair kits, right? No, not that guy. This guy? Yeah, this guy's repair kits. Can you fly up from the desert launch site and see a preview of your path? Have you absolutely do that? Yeah, I have to. I believe that we can't use the launch site until we've seen it. So maybe, I guess... So I'm basically, moral of the story is I'm going to launch from the normal space center, but we can fly to the complex and then over. And I guess the question I have for you is seeing the desert complex with a plane unlock it, or does it only unlock when the rover gets there? Oh, that's not the right button. Sent on engineer to EVA build new nose cones. Well, so I was cool with losing the nose cones because they hit the ground so often. So I'm happy with not having nose cones, to be honest with you, and that's why we haven't replaced them. They were a hindrance more than they were a help. Now departing the Antipod crater. The next station will be Boomerang launch site. I'll be calling it Boomerang, Killmouth, Becabinar, Cahove Sands, and Desert launch site. Very cool. Flying near it unlocks it? Okay. KSP Kerman has another mod suggestion. Yeah, let me hear it. I didn't set. Desert launch site. Alright. Navigation set to desert launch site. We'll head that way. What version of Parallax do I have? I have no idea. Does this tell me? No. I'm not sure. I think the most recent one that you can get. But I very well could be wrong. I thought I had the original version, or the newest version last time, and I didn't. But it should be whatever one is publicly available, I would assume. Yeah, ParallaxContinued. I believe. It might say in the description which one I have. I would assume it's that one, though. It is? Cool. Thanks, Kappas. Nice. What is the mod? Fly by this mountain. Ready? Wow. I could not have got any closer without being really sketchy. That was fun though. Scattered cities just adds 3 models of cities all around the planet. You can't actually hit them, but I think it's a recommendation if you want actual cities. That's cool. Yeah, I turned off the fake cities that was it Scatterer? I think Scatterer had, just because they looked silly, but having real cities would be super cool, I think. It'd be cool, like added with that train mod. Mess around, make the whole world populated, that'd be cool. Stupid ad muted you before you even finished the sentence. That's annoying. I'm sorry about that. I wish I had control over when they popped up, but it's random. Imagine that, yeah. Yeah, they have a mind of their own. I have no control over when. I think I could click them and say start one, but I've never done that before. I actually don't know if I can. I have YouTube Premium, as I said earlier, so I don't get ads. I don't know what the current state of YouTube is. I've heard it's awful without it, or like at least an ad blocker. Just get Firefox and uBlock. I don't know what one I use. I have an ad blocker on Chrome for other ads. I mean, YouTube Premium gets rid of the ads for that, but then maybe it is uBlock. Gets rid of everything else all over the rest of the internet for me. Alright, we're headed toward the desert. How long of a flight do we have? We have a bit. Yeah, we have a bit. Alright, I'm gonna step away, get more coffee, and I'll be back momentarily. I think Chrome blocks every extension that is supported to block YouTube ads. Okay, yeah, like I said, I don't, I use YouTube Premium because I like having YouTube Music and things, but I do have ad blocker for the rest of the internet. The things I'm not risking my $18,000 computer just for an ad blocker. Use the ads pop randomly now anyway. Yeah, I don't know, ad blockers I feel like are pretty safe. I would say letting ads be on your computer is riskier than an ad blocker, but I'm not that knowledgeable in that subject, but I would rather have an ad blocker than have ads. But my computer is not. Oof. Okay, I gotta. I know I said I'll be right back, but then I just start talking, and now I'm controlling this thing. I get back on a good path, and then I'll be right back. My computer is not $18,000 though. My computer is 16,000 maybe, or not 16,000, 1,600, 1,600. And it's also probably 5 years old, so it's probably worth like $600 now. Actually, the RAM's probably worth quite a bit. But anyway, I'm gonna get more coffee, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't crash. Let me quick save before I walk away. There we go. All right, be right back. Heading toward the stratosphere. You are right. Let's point down. I don't know if you think uBlock or Firefox is unsafe, but Firefox is safer than Chrome. uBlock Origin has over 35 million active users. I do have a $150 PC, so yeah, my laptop is a cheap laptop. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know. I got it for free. It was cheap for me. For my gaming computer, I spent, I think, like 1,600 on 5 years ago or so. But I also do things on it. Well, I have, actually, I don't think I have a virus protection on it. I used to have Norton, but then I stopped using Norton. Now I think I have nothing, actually. Probably should re-up some sort of virus protection. Probably be a good idea. Hello, Kerbal. Welcome, welcome. Currently flying a repair kit mission. Where we can see land now. Excuse me. What is on the back of the plane? It's a claw. In case we need a dock with anything, which we shouldn't. Windows Defender is not as trash as it used to be. I believe that. I feel like Windows Defender has called out things that Norton didn't sometimes. I don't know if they're false positives or not. Pretty much, I've used virus protection on my computer for years and years. I think I've maybe had like 2 actual alerts in my time. I don't think I mean, I'm pretty safe about not clicking things I shouldn't click. And I don't go to sketchy websites, so for the most part, pretty safe without it. But yeah, I think Windows Defender does what it needs to do, and then Norton actually more annoyed me than anything with all its pop-ups and false positives. Train is now 11 minutes into its service and running at 400 meters a second, which is full speed. Wow, that's crazy fast. If you don't do anything stupid, you don't need anything other than Windows Defender. I usually delete Windows Defender. I've never had any issues with malware. Jeez. Norton is a malware. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it was annoying. It also, like, I don't know, it blocked common websites sometimes. Like websites that I know are safe because millions of people use them. Possible to uninstall cleanly. I don't even know if I have uninstalled it. Probably should. I stopped paying for it. I was paying for it. That was the problem. That thing's expensive. Do agree that Norton is malware adware. Okay. Well, I will take a look into that. Yeah, it never really helped me. I paid money for it, and it, what were the pop-ups? Oh, because I use, like, I code, right, for school. So anytime I'd make, like, a Python script, and I'd have to run it, Norton would flag it as a virus, and I'd have to be like, no, it's not. And then try again every time, and then, I mean, I'm doing that 100 times over and over again to make sure my code's right, and adding things, changing things, and then I'd have to try it 3 times sometimes. And then it also always wanted to block or ask permission for connections that I've already approved, but it would ask me again, even though I would say always approve. It was just, Norton was making me angry, so that's why I got rid of it. Like, I'm paying to be annoyed right now. 2 of the Kerbals are screaming, 1 is unhappy looking, and the driver is smiling like Jebediah. Nice. It's funny how similar virus protectors and viruses are to the user. It's connecting Norton servers in China and giving them your data. That's okay. I don't think we should let our data be out there, and I don't like that places can just use our data, but I also don't really care much about my data. I don't want people to have, like, my social security or like that kind of stuff. Like my address, if you Google my full name, you can find my address. So like all that's already public knowledge. But as far as like search history and whatever else I'm up to on my computer, I don't care if people know that. I'm not doing anything I don't need to be doing. I don't have any secrets. I'm a pretty public person. As So I'm not as concerned about my privacy as some people. It does not look like a desert. It actually kind of doesn't. It looks like grass. Hello, American Strange History. Welcome. So there is the desert airfield. This is where we're heading. So now we'll point. Is it this way? I guess I'm not sure where it's at. But let's go to map view. Mission across Kerbal 2 says target. Is it not that way? Which way is it? This way. Who is calling me? Somebody is calling me right now. Oh, I gotta answer and hang up this call. There we go. I never decline calls. I answer and then hang up because I hate when like it's always a spam caller. I hate when they leave voicemails. Always answer and then hang up. I have something really crazy to tell you and everyone in here. Okay, let's hear it. I'm excited to hear about this. I don't think anything will be crazier than Haldy claiming the sun's gonna explode. One time I re-entered the atmosphere, I think 5k meters a second. The crew passed out from G-forces, but Valentina was on board and didn't even pass out from the G-forces. Wow, Valentina's a baller, or I guess I can say badass since the game says badass. I try not to swear on stream because there's younger viewers, but the game says that. So. It's really I don't know if it's a fun fact, but really hard for me to not swear on stream. I swear like a sailor outside of streaming. It's actually a bad thing. I bartend and I went to a alternative school where you could just swear and the teachers didn't care. So it was in my vocab and it has never left. I've been told not to answer scam calls because then the scammer knows it's a real number. I mean, that's fair. The issue is the ones that call me call every day and they call multiple times a day and they don't stop. So, and I was just letting them leave voicemails and I get so tired of cleaning my voicemail out, and it sends. I have a Samsung watch, so every like 45 seconds it buzzes to tell me I have a voicemail, and until I listen to it, I don't know. It annoyed me to the point where now I've just started answering calls and then instantly hanging up on them, which also isn't a good thing because I do it to every call unless I know who the person that's calling me. And I might be missing important things, but I would assume if it's important, they'd call me back. And then maybe I try again. Oh, I can speed up here. There we go. Also, I'm planning to go to Sodin, or Interstellar Visitor, or maybe to the Toon or Deb system. That must be part of the Interstellar mods, I'm assuming. Welcome to the Krusty Krab. May I take your order? Yeah, can I get 3 Krusty Krabs? Krusty Krab burgers? What are they called? Sorry, I haven't seen SpongeBob in 20 years probably. What are they called? Are they just Krusty Krab burgers? I feel like there's a word for them that I can't think of right now. Hopefully they're not Krusty burgers. That'd be gross. Krabby Patty. Ah, yeah. Now that you say it, that's obvious. I just couldn't think of it. I was never a SpongeBob guy. My friends like SpongeBob. Like, it was when it originally came out was when I was a kid. But I didn't really watch much of it. And that thing's still going, which is crazy. How do they not run out of ideas by now? Oh, I just punched my microphone. I'm so sorry. You guys heard me. I literally just punched my microphone on accident. I went to touch my face. The microphone's too close to my mouth. Engine intakes, and I don't even know what that word is. Nacelles on the train are glowing red hot. Wow. You're going 4 meters a second. I'm not surprised. That's crazy fast. So these are the cowling round jet engines. Okay. Nice. I did not know that. Pretty, I don't know what the word is, I guess. Not in the know of things like that. Not familiar with, the inner workings of planes, or I really don't know planes that well. I know what a Cessna is. That's probably the only plane I could look and see. Oh, hey, that's a Cessna. That's the only plane I would be able to spot with my eyes. The rest would be like, yeah, that's a plane. Don't know what it is. Okay there, glad to see you on. Thanks, Nick. Glad to see you here. Welcome to the Chum Bucket, fellow visitor. Will you help me get the secret formula? I will not. Has that guy got the secret formula? They've been making that show for literally 20 years. How has he not got it yet? Clearly, if you've never seen Star Trek, if you don't know what a nacelle is, you are correct. I've seen the first few episodes of the Picard seasons, but only like 2 or 3 episodes. My dad was a big Star Trek guy. He set posters of it, but I never really watched it. I'm gonna lose viewers for this, but I don't really watch sci-fi stuff. Oh, better quick save, thank you. Good shout. Yeah, all my favorite TV shows are like realistic. Psych is my favorite TV show ever made. That's a guy who is pretending to be a psychic detective, and it's a comedy. If you haven't seen Psych, it is literally the best show ever made, and no one could ever change my mind on that. And then, My Name is Earl is another one of my favorite shows. Also, mostly realistic. Where are these parachutes? They're the front ones, okay. Oh, I'm also not landing tall. They actually didn't need a quick save, but that's okay. So I'm going to do this, and then this, and then I can't switch vessels when I'm about to crash, but I'm gonna crash this thing somewhere. I guess we could land it. What's the harm in landing it? I'm not going to be able to land it, probably. I'll probably crash. We'll try to land. Might as well. Can't get my nose up any higher, though, so we are just gonna crash. And... whoa, how did that survive? I mean, it's still gonna crash, but that was crazy. We hit the ground and everything was fine. You know what? Perfect. You should build a mod that whenever someone types in quick save with an exclamation in front stream elements would then toggle your quick save hotkey. Yeah, that would be nice, but the only issue with that is I'd have to not be moving, because it won't let you quick save if you're moving, but that would be helpful. Quick save when you crash. True, yeah. Someone might save when I'm like not moving and I just had a horrific accident. It does have abuse potential. It would need like I don't know. I would say it would need like 4 people to do it or something. It's like a safety, but then like 4 people might also want to mess with me. All right, let's get these here. Get everyone's inventories ready to be filled. I guess definitely spam and ruin the game. The Kraken would start laughing. Yeah, it was a good idea actually, but yeah, people could abuse it. And I actually wouldn't have thought about that until someone said that, so. How many times have I delivered EVA repair kits? I would say probably 3 or 4 times. We were going through a lot of them for a while. We've gotten better. We're not as crazy with our need for repair kits now. But for a while there, we were popping tires like every 2 kilometers. Weird that I just have 1 repair kit there. That's all of them, right? Alright. Quick save. And now we can start heading back toward the desert again. I'm now passing the train wreck from earlier. Nice. Alright, run into that. That's fine. Alright, and we're off. Where's my mod at? I've only gone 40 kilometers. That's crazy. Making no progress today. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. We will make it. It's already 2:30. That's crazy. Alright, that's probably fast enough. Quick save before you take off? I did quick save. I quick saved before I loaded repair kits, and I quick saved after I loaded repair kits. So we should be good in that regard. Can speed up a bit. Music is very soft and quiet. Very chill. How many RTGs do you have in that thing, or am I seeing wrong? I have a lot. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 that I can see. Oop, hill. Oop, 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 oop. We popped a tire. Alright, glad we got repair kits. Speaking of which, friction needs to go down. Turn our brakes on here. Fix my friction. I did say I needed to check that before. I never did. There we go. Should add wings so we could fly. That might be fun. I could see us abusing our wings and doing crazy shenanigans too, though. Alright, there's my wheel fixed. Carry on. Oh, quick save though. There we go. Alright, gotta kind of go around some mountains. We're gonna try to go through this little valley here. Because it's like here, I think, right? Really didn't look at the path on the way. I really should have. I know that was the intention of flying the route, but I didn't pay much attention. It's all good. We have it targeted, so we shouldn't miss it. The nice thing about the desert complex is that's actually on the map to be targeted. Unlike Bike or Bernard, we just had to figure that one out. The music today is very calming. I think the playlist has changed I use. Like, I use the same playlist, but I think more songs have been added. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Going uphill, slowing us down a bit. Train is 30 minutes in service, still at full speed. That's impressive. 400 kilometers a second is crazy. We were only doing like a quarter of that at the North Pole, and that felt fast. Oop, I hit time warp and that got sketchy. Not doing that again, that was crazy. It was an accident, but I'm trying my best not to let that happen again. I felt like we were going a million miles an hour. Time warp sucks with rovers or anything with wheels. Yeah, I saw that. I think my original mission I used ×2 time warp, but I was also only going 30 meters a second, I think, at the fastest, because I didn't have engines. It was all wheels. It was a little less sketchy, but with engines it makes it extra sketchy. So you're just going a little bit faster, which in turn makes you go a lot faster when you time warp. Just running into trees. Yeah, we have the collisions for trees turned off because we had them on briefly and it was awful experience. Just drive better. That's true. It's not so much drive better, just pay attention more. But I'd rather not have collisions on. I want to go through some trees. I think it would take twice as long if I had to avoid obstacles. And it's already, I think we were at 20 hours when we started today's stream. So we've already driven for 20 hours and we're, I would say, halfway there now. Maybe a little over halfway. I think it will take 20 days for my rough math. Like 10 more streams. I guess including today. 10 more streams, I think. I don't know though. It's a good rough estimate. Train has to slow down now for a speed limit of 200 meters a second. Is now about 15 minutes away from Boomerang. Awesome. Very, very cool. Oh yeah, I want to try to go around these mountains. I'm going to do one of those zoom outs that I always regret doing. Yeah, we don't want to go through that. We will go around that. Just make a passenger SSTO ATP. What is an ATP? I don't think I'm familiar with an ATP. I know what an SSTO is, but I don't know if I know what an ATP is. At this point. Oh, okay. That's just an abbreviation. Sorry, I'm old. I don't know what the kids are saying as abbreviations these days. Going 4 meters a second for more than 30 minutes has used up just half of the fuel in the fuel carriage. I didn't know the trains had fuel. That's cool. That makes it fun. My wife actually makes fun of me for my abbreviations because we're not that big of a difference in age. We're 5 years, but I'm a millennial and she's technically Gen Z, and just 5 years of difference has our, like, what we use as abbreviations and our slang completely different, which I think is funny. Hello, welcome. Making an electric train. I have some Kraken power trains, but I find the ones powered with fuel more fun. Nice. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I didn't know that they had the option for that. I know nothing about this mod. How are the kids on? I don't have kids yet. I'm definitely old enough to have kids. I just haven't had me yet. Next year or the year after, I'll be having children. You're entering the desert finally. Yeah, we are. We're like slightly on sand, but not exactly. It's a custom train that I built. 6 construction trains are electric. Oh, very cool. What's the best KSP biome in my opinion? I actually really like the desert. Every time I like play this game for fun, I always end up flying to the desert biome for some reason. I think the desert is my favorite. It's just the most different, other than like tundra. And tundra reminds me of home too much. So I think I gotta go with desert. It's the most unlike my real life, and I think has the most character. Like, has cactuses and stuff. Like, that's cool. How does it not blow up the rails? This is KSP. My train uses the MK3 spaceplane parts and afterburning turbojets. Wow. Rails are placed with kerbal constructs. It's very hard to blow them up. Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with those mods at some point. Yeah, I never even messed with like kerbal constructs either. I really haven't played with many mods. What's your favorite part in KSP? Weirdly, I think it's these little seats, these external command seats. I don't know why. I use them for everything I can. I'd rather build like a cockpit and then put those seats in it than use the built-in cockpits. I really like the Weasley turbo engines. What else? I like those big airplane wings. I try to use those a lot too on planes. I like building planes, I think. Planes are mainly what I do if I'm playing just like off stream. Which, I mean, I'll admit, these days I don't play KSP off stream. If I'm playing KSP, I'm streaming. Or I'm setting up for the stream. But when I used to play a lot, I would build up planes. About the DLCs of the game, do you think it's worth it? Yeah, I think Breaking Ground added a lot of cool things. I think the DLCs are worth it, personally. Some people might disagree. Some people say like the last DLC is a cash grab, but I don't know. I like what they added to the game, and they're not like crazy expensive. You can get them on sale for super cheap too. I think they're worth getting. Might as well. I think I have them. I think I also got them for free. I think because I bought the game so early that they came with the game. Like, I was like grandfathered in. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have them. I guess I don't know how I got them. I just know I have them. I could have bought them though. I looked through my Steam history. I cannot find when I actually bought the game. But I know it was when it was in alpha, like not a released game yet. And Squad was still working on it. It was before 2017. So that's when they sold it. I would say 2015 if I had to guess, but I actually have zero idea. I either didn't buy it on Steam or your Steam history doesn't go back that far. Liked all the electric stuff. Yeah, I like the idea of propellers and things, but in practice they never work how I want them to. So I don't use them as much, but I like the idea of them. Same, I could have like 7 different planes that serve the exact same purpose because I like to build them. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm probably tired. I gotta stop. Pretty much, the way I play Kerbal is I'm gonna build this plane and I'm gonna see how far I can fly it, and then I'll like fly to the desert, I'll fly to the North Pole, and that's what I do. And then I build another plane and do it again. I don't know, just fly around aimlessly usually. Built a VTOL thingy with servos. That's super cool. I've never built a VTOL. I've used the stock VTOL before, but I've never actually built one. Or a helicopter, which you can build helicopters, but I've never done that. The train nearly derailed. Oh, jeez. Try fly out? Is that a mod? What is fly out? Hit a bump in the track and tilted over like 30 degrees. Dang. Yeah, that's sketchy when you're going that fast too, I bet. Keep those kerbals safe. Slight case here, focus on planes. Oh, it's a whole new game. I see. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Hopefully once we get in like the desert, we can go a little faster. Hopefully the ground is flatter to where I can like full tilt. Not actually full our engines, but just go a little bit faster than what we're doing. I guess I could speed up a little bit. We have the repair kits if we need them. Can you build them from zero? That's super cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. So we went back up to 400 meters a second, 10 minutes away from room running. Yeah, you're cruising. That's awesome. Love to see a video on the game. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll write it down in my notebook. It's in my notebook now, so hopefully I won't forget. I love how beautiful this game is with all these mods. How cool this is. So pretty. And once we make it around this mountain, we'll be going straight south, I think, for the most part. A little bit of a detour around this mountain, but I think it'll be worth it rather than going over. Hopefully it will save us time and crashing and whatnot. Ideally, anyway. Not too much longer of a detour. Have I built an electric plane with rotors? I have in the past, probably years ago, like when the DLC first came out. That's fun, because you can just go like forever. Not a whole bunch, but I think I've built a few all electric planes just to mess around with. Oh, someone's pulling my driveway. Amazon's here. My wife got a new job, right? And it's a job that almost doubles her income, and she ordered as a gift to herself, which I think is a crazy gift to yourself. She's like, once I get my first paycheck, I'm buying something with my paycheck, and it was a Roomba. She bought herself a Roomba as a gift, which is cool, I guess, but I'm pretty sure Amazon just pulled in my driveway delivering the Roomba. Luckily my dogs didn't notice, they're not barking about it. But I think our Roomba's here. She's gonna be excited. I gotta stop looking around. The game looks so nice, but I gotta stop looking around. Unbearable time lapses if I look around too much. I'm also gonna probably speed up a little bit. Maybe not that much though. Uphill really slows us down. How close were to the South Pole? We're like halfway, I think, but I actually don't know. We gotta go west for a while. After the desert temple, we'll go west for quite a while. Oh, my boss texted me. One moment, I have to text my boss back. I gotta look at my calendar. Yeah, we're like halfway to the South Pole, I think, in total kilometers. I just don't remember the exact amount of kilometers. I'd have to watch the last stream to see how far we've gone. I want to say like 3,000, but that could be totally wrong. Oh, this song's fun. I don't know why I like this song that's playing. Alright, Amazon has left my driveway. I might have to go grab my package in a moment. Train is now approaching Boomerang launch site. Passengers will have to change to a rocket to fly up as my Boomerang is glitched in 500 kilometers in space. Oh no. How did that happen? That's crazy. I'm I'm going up this hill a little more than I would like, but it's all good. Look at all the mountains near us. Any tips for building rovers? The only tips I would have that I've learned while doing the journey is make sure your wheels are high and like near the front and the back of the rover. So if you hit any bumps, you're not smashing parts into the ground. Probably it. Just like wheel clearance and things. I don't think I have too good of advice. I'm learning as I go. If you want them to go fast, you have to make sure they're high off the ground-ish. Not too high, because then there's a tipping hazard. Just having enough clearance for the weird terrain that KSP is known to have. Probably my only advice. Depends on what you're trying to achieve, I think, is what you'd build. What your goal is. Alright, we're gonna stop and quick save just because it's been a minute. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn the autopilot on. I'm gonna step away just for a moment. I'll be right back, like, give me 30 seconds or so. Maybe slow down a little bit. That's good. I always worry I'm gonna go AFK and then crazy things are gonna happen. We seem to be alright though. If you want to go faster, climb mountains, you better familiarize with jet-powered rovers. Yeah, definitely. It's the reason why we have jets, so we can do hill climbs and whatnot. Because a lot of the Easter eggs I wanted to see are in mountains, so we had to make sure we could drive up mountains. We're not hill climbing today. We've done a lot of hill climbing. Last stream was basically half a hill climb. We've done a couple crazy hill climbs in our driving career. I'm trying to avoid it today. Today's about making it to the desert launch site, hopefully. We've only got 100 kilometers, so we got about another 200 kilometers to go. Ish. My rough estimate. Google told me it's about 300 kilometers away. I don't know how accurate Google is and where it's getting its information from. I want to build a rover with the capability to be deployed by a plane. That'd be fun. Just need to put some parachutes on it and make sure the plane can hold that payload, really. Right now I'm driving up Kerbin's highest mountain. Nice. Mount Everest. Never actually seen it with my own eyes. Heard about it a lot. Haven't seen it yet. One day I'll visit it. Has to be small though, yeah. Train will now refuel and depart in a few minutes. Well, good luck on your journey. Yeah, I mean, you could have a big rover, just you'd have to have a big plane. Make sure your plane scales to hold whatever payload you have. T9's plane he built for us. It's actually kind of small, but it will fly our rover if need be. Next station is Killmouth, mouth of the River Kyle. This is the village flyer service to desert launch site. Very cool. Exciting, exciting. If you have a big rover, then build the wings around it and just drop the wings off and parachute down. That's a pretty good idea. I feel like I've done that before, where you build the rover and then you add in the plane parts with like what are they called? Sepratron? Not Sepratrons. Why am I blanking on what those things are called? The things that fall off. I don't know. Why can't I think of that? I wish my brain would work. Decouplers. There we go. Decouplers. Jeez. Like, you just add some decouplers here on the side of mine with some wings, and then fly it and go flying off. Soviet flying tank vibes. Fairings, not fairings. Decouplers is the word I was looking for. Yeah. I got there. It just took me a minute. Alright, around the mountains. Almost around them. Yeah, if this is like the, I mean, from the map, it looks like we're on the desert, but it really does not look like desert. It's, oop. Sorry, I grabbed my mod and tried to take it around with me. It's very grassy looking. Very interesting, whatever mod is changing the terrain texture. Or it could be tough effects. What does it look like if I'm in default? Still not like sand. Woo, we've gone 100 kilometers now. Roughly a third of the way to the complex. A little less. Or no, a little more than a third. Should be quicker though. I mean, it took us 2 hours to get here, but there was 2 flights in there. Some shenanigans, so... And I think once we're out of like the mountainy area, I'll open the rover up a little bit more. Ace Combat inspiration. I think I played Ace Combat a long time ago. I'm thinking of the right game. Alright, we're kind of headed straight at the runway, not the runway, the desert launch site now. Kind of just a straight line, hopefully, for the most part. Dodge a little bit of hills here, but should be good. On a course now. South. We're actually going south. I like when we're going south because that means progress. I wonder if it looks any more deserty the closer we get. So like it's still a grassy-ish patch that we're on. What's the fastest a plane can go in the atmosphere? I actually don't know. I've seen videos of people going like thousands of meters a second in the atmosphere. But I don't know if they have cheats on or anything like that. You've achieved 1500. That's pretty good. There's someone has set a speed record, and someone in chat might know a plane speed record. Ooh, does look hilly coming up. Maybe I want to avoid that a bit. Oh wait, I'm also pointed in the wrong direction. I need to go this way, and then we're not going to the hills. It's not hilly if I'm pointing the right direction. All right, we're gonna go fast on this hill. Hopefully we don't regret that. Train is now entering the longest tunnel on Kerbin, which is about 44 kilometers long. Wow, that is really long. Alright, we've made it mostly down the hill safely, going 50 meters a second, so that's not bad. I'm going to open the rover up a bit. Well, actually, I'm going to stop, I'm going to quick save, and then I'm going to open the rover up a bit. Alright, here we go. Let's see how going like 50 meters a second goes for us. We're going about 30 to 40, so we'll try 50. As long as we don't hit any too big of hills, I think we'll be okay at 50. I heard about a dragless aircraft that can orbit Kerbin at 7 kilometers. Wow, that's really cool. I've not heard about that. That's interesting. Quite the achievement. Is it made out of just like wings so that it has no drag? Fairings, yeah, fairings would make sense. A train uses fairings glitches to remove most of the drag. Okay, that would explain how it can go so fast. Fairings and engine plates. Okay. Alright, about 44 meters a second, that's not, I feel like this is fine, right? It's not too hilly. So we can go a little bit quicker. Whoop, 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 did we lose a tire? No, we just kind of spun a bit. That was interesting. I feel like it's impossible to get very quick flying around Kerbin since the planet is so small. You can't get high enough, fast enough to really set good speed records. That makes sense. So like, if you go too fast, you're just like going into orbit. Or burning up. I do like building fast planes, it's a lot of fun. See how fast I can go. I don't think I've ever gotten that fast. probably under 1,000, but still feels crazy. Off-roading at 150 kilometers an hour. Wow. you gotta go as fast as you gotta go, you know? It's an off-road machine. This is what it's built for. Not actually. It was just built to drive, and then I hoped it did good off-roading, and it mostly does. Fun fact: jewels are on the same size of real-life Earth. That is a fun fact. I didn't know that. I haven't spent too much time at Jewel because it's really not much to do. I mean, you can get science there, I guess, but like if you're not playing science mode, it's just you just go and look at it because you can't land on it. Jewel is cool though. Isn't Jewel the is Jewel the Saturn equivalent? I guess I'm not sure. I don't know what order Jewel is in the like planets. What equivalent is Jewel? The big green thing. I know which one it is, but which one is it supposed to be in our actual solar system? I once landed on Jewel with a massive helicopter lander with kerbal and took off with a big rocket. How? Isn't there no surface? I thought there was no surface on Jewel. Just a gas giant. Probably the closest to an RSS launch from Earth in normal KSP. Jupiter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Use the helicopter to hover in its atmosphere. Nice, that's fun. Be a fun little achievement. I need to build a helicopter, I think. Never tried. I know you can. I've just never tried. Hovered around 0 meter elevation. Nice. That'd be fun. It'd be sketchy. It'd feel sketchy, but it would be fun. Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought it would have an atmosphere you could use a helicopter in, so that's cool. Accidentally dropped Bill Kerman into Jewel in the second mission. Rest in peace, Bill. Poor guy. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I feel like, I don't know, it's a little bit rough, but it's also flat. Let's see how it goes. I feel like as long as we don't like go flying in the air, it's usually fine. Tires do okay. Or any like abrupt changes in elevation. Sketchy is you can't quick save the whole time in Jewel's atmosphere. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Jewel wants to just smell the gas of Jewel, I guess. He's like, it looks like some sort of snack. I want it. Use of helicopter blades will make it glitch out if I did. Oh, true. Yeah. You can't really do much with propellers. You can't quick or time warp either. They just explode basically. That is my one complaint about propellers. You can't time warp. And oh, we lost a tire, but that's okay. I'm a big fan of time warp in planes. And the fact you can't with them is really rough, in my opinion. I wonder if there's a mod to fix that. If there is, I need it, I think. I think that'd be a requirement. If it does exist. I also found the pressure, the surface of Jewel is way higher than the game says in the stats. Oh, interesting. You know, like I said, I've never really spent much time in Jewel, or at Jewel. It's cool looking, but there's not a lot to do. 5 times higher, wow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Wonder why that is. Kerbal Space Program X, Kerbal Driving Program. I agree. Kerbal Space Program to me is either Kerbal Rover Simulator or Kerbal Rover Program or Kerbal Plane Program. It's very rarely Kerbal Space Program. Which is why when you guys talk about planets and things, I'm like, I don't leave Kerbin usually. I like Kerbin a lot. I'm a big fan of Kerbin. My favorite planet, definitely Kerbin. Big fan of Kerbin. I'm assuming you are also a big fan of Kerbin, as it is your name. It's always Kerbal Space Program. Are you a big fan of space missions? I just like rovers. I don't know why. I like being on the surface of planets. So like rovers or planes. I like the views. I'm not against space, and I do go to space, and I enjoy doing that stuff, but I don't know, I like looking at the surfaces of planets. And that's easily done by rovers and or planes. Like if I go to another planet, I will usually pack a rover and rove around that thing too. For fun too, not even for science, because like I said, I've never really played the science modes. That's just like exploration. I feel like I don't know, Christopher Columbus, but without the controversial parts. I'm just exploring. Alright, this hill looks a little sketchy. I'm gonna, I don't know, try to go around. This way looks a little less sketchy. My number one favorite object, just having I never know how I say this, K-Cal below and the moon behind it. That's cool. I haven't messed around with any of those. I do need to at some point. Like the like the real solar system and interstellar, I think it'd be fun, but I haven't dabbled yet, but I need to. Funnier fact, you can complete science without leaving the atmosphere with the mobile processing lab. I have heard about somebody beating the game without leaving, but I didn't know how they did it, so that's interesting. The pressure near the surface of Jewel is more than 46 times that of Kerbin. Jeez. Crush you like instantly. Just say black hole, that's what, yeah. When you reverse it. I have heard that, and I do remember that, but I always try to pronounce it how it's spelled for some reason. I will just say black hole from now on. Alright, almost 150 kilometers, so we're about halfway. But, I mean, it won't be another 2 hours, because a lot of that was flying and things. Maybe another hour, I would say. We'll be at the desert complex. So I'm going to guess. It's 3:30 my time now. I'm going to guess we'll be there by 4:30. We'll see. Why am I betting the pressure black hole inside is like 10,000 more than Joule? Probably, I don't know. Something crazy, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, it looks a little more deserty here. It still looks very grassy. feel like we're cruising now. It's a massive black hole too, so if it is, that would make sense. Yeah. Black holes are crazy. Sometimes at night when I can't sleep, I watch videos about them. I don't know why. But at like 3 a.m. I'm like, I should watch videos about black holes. Last night I went to bed watching How It's Made. I found an 8-hour video of how it's made, and I just watched that. That's probably why I didn't sleep very well, because I was watching how Oreos are made and how, I don't know, shovels are made. The train is probably about an hour and 15 minutes away from the desert. Nice. We might get there at the same time. You were right with your, like, estimate of we'll get there around the same time if you started from where you did. I feel like that's about what we'll do. I'm not good at math. We have about 100, I'd say 140 kilometers until we're at the desert temple, the desert launch site. I would say we're about halfway there. And we normally do about 100 kilometers an hour-ish. Maybe 80. 80 to 100, depending on how fast we're going. And if we're crashing a lot and whatnot. Well, I guess now we've driven an hour, we've gone 150. So, we're actually making better progress than usual today, but we're not doing crazy hill climbs, we haven't been crashing a bunch. We haven't popped many tires. We've only repaired 2 tires, which is crazy. Usually we're like gone through half our repair kits by now. Hopefully I don't jinx myself, but you're nearly at 200 kilometers an hour. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's a good day for progress, which is kind of what I want. Probably around 180. Yeah, I could see that. Doing pretty good. Making good time. Train's going 720 kilometers an hour. Jeez. That is so fast. Crazy fast. Surprised we haven't heard from Brax in a while in chat. So I'm zooming through chat, so I'm going to zoom in on the rover. Did Brax say goodbye and I missed it? I apologize if that's the case. Usually he says goodbye if he's got to go. What's happening? Oh no! The game crashed. No. All right. Well, the game crashed, so give me 1 moment to restart the game. By 1 moment, I mean like 5-10 minutes. Just kidding, not that long. Probably 5 minutes for loading. We shouldn't have lost too much progress. We quick saved kinda recently, but I guess not that recently, but recently enough. I could download the mods. I don't wanna make it take any longer though. I'll do that off stream. Good suggestion though. I've already got the game loading. Can't see it yet, but it is loading already. Maybe. Hopefully it's loading. I see another train wreck, dang. Train wrecks where you're at. Hopefully this game is working. It's just a black screen still. Don't know what's happening. There we go. There's the loading screen. Okay, we're good. I had to think about it for a bit. There are loads of train wrecks around my monorail network. Oh no. Is it just past trains that didn't quite make it or something? Trains that derailed at full speed. Oh no. Not good, not good. Hopefully with no kerbals in it, but hopefully you have some funerals if that was the case. Alright, game will take a bit to load. I think with streaming and music and audio recording. Take a little bit longer than normal. Oh, that's a really cool picture. I assume Jewel. That's gone. And it's gone. Some of them due to glitches, some due to me forgetting to slow down. My worst train wreck was probably at the ZPA base where I had a rear on collision and stop train relative to 200 meters a second. Jeez. Wait, dude, can you play the two musics of Fugent and Overcast by Kevin MacLeod and Lupus Noct? Those are goated songs. Actually, I play quite a bit of Lupus Noct. Right now it's just whatever playlist is playing. I've heard of people getting copyrighted by Kevin MacLeod. Not on purpose. Like, obviously his stuff is copyright free and or public domain, but you have to dispute them sometimes. I use Epidemic Sound, so it's just whatever's on there, which Lupus Noct is on there. Can the ads please shut up and stop muting you? I wish I had control over them, but I unfortunately do not. Especially when I'm streaming actively, I don't think I can, like, turn them off. Let me see. No, it unfortunately will not let me change anything with ads at the moment. Alright, we're back in. Driving across Kerbin 2. Hopefully we are not too far from where we were. Tracking station. You're at like what, like roughly 150 kilometers into our journey. Train is now 10 meters away from the River Kyle. Wow, yeah, you're catching up to us quick. Alright, we've lost like 15 kilometers, which isn't awful. Probably make that up pretty quickly. Is that a yes or no? For what? Sorry, for if the ads can stop? I cannot, unfortunately, stop the ads currently. Oh, the music. I can look up the Lupus Noct. Like I said, I'm on Epidemic Sound, so it'd have to be on there, which I don't think Kevin MacLeod's on. What was the song by? Play the two musics of Fugent and Overcast. Is the song by both of them? Let me look it up. Let me get our rover going in the right direction. Fugent and Overcast. Oh, one is by, okay. Alright, here's Fugent by Lupus Noct. Oh, you're already listening to it? We're gonna listen to it again because I got playing. I'm not gonna play Kevin's just because, like I said earlier, sometimes you get copyright stricken for his music, which is, you're allowed to use his music, but I don't want to go through the appeal process and whatnot. I know Epidemic's safe. Not that Kevin isn't safe. Like, I would be able to appeal and it would work. I just don't want to have to go through that. Stop playing the one I was listening to just so I can hear this. Nice. I'll have to remember to turn my playlist back on after this. Do I agree this one's a W? Yeah, I like this one. It's good. I don't know what my favorite song is. There's a lot of songs I've found and I'm like, I really like this song, and then I forget about it. I have my notebook out today, so if any good ones pop up, I'll write them down. I try to, like, if I come across one I really like, I'll try to put it in a video. I heard this when I was watching an Evolution of KSP video. Oh, that's cool. No purpose for the slash. Sorry, I looked at that. That's all good. All good. Happens a lot. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I get it. I'm not great at typing. I miss spell stuff a lot. Not on purpose. I know the correct spelling. I just, sometimes I type too fast for my own good. Alright, let's get up this hill. Bro, I got a baby ad? What does that mean? An ad for a baby? Or like a small ad? I'm not quite sure what that means. I'm assuming an ad for a baby. Do they advertise to babies? Babies shouldn't be on YouTube. An ad for babies. What was it? Like, oh, I gotta get the music back on. Have you ever needed a rattle? Well, buy this rattle for $9.99. Tell your parents. Is that that's what it was? I don't know. Wait, no, it's like supplies for parents. Oh, that makes more sense. Train has arrived at Kilmouth Station. Nice. Congratulations. You got a refuel there. Also usually listen to Fugit when I'm going interplanetary or going into orbit. It's a good song for that. I like this song. This song's kind of epic. Or is bro playing Kerbal Terrain Program? Basically, I think. Ooh, I just went through a cactus. I never checked to see if cactuses were on collisions, so not luckily. Next station is Bike of an Hour. Will arrive in about 35 minutes. This is a village flyer service at Desert Launch Site. Very cool. Exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Alright, I'm gonna lay off. Well, I guess we can keep engines. We're just going a little fast. About where we were when the game crashed. No refueling required, still have 80% fuel. Nice, that's pretty good. Yeah, good idea. Quick save at the bottom of this hill. Brakes, 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 brakes. Quick save. Get our speed back up. And we're off. And we're off. A little bit of a mountainous area. I might have to like go slightly to the left more, I think. Train just passed over the River Kyle. Very cool. The River Kyle was a cool place. It was fun boating through it. Why don't you use a plane? But a plane would take all the fun out of it. It would be too fast. It's about the road trip. Are you on career? No, we're just in sandbox mode. Why did the stream freeze for me? I'm not sure. I haven't dropped any frames, so must be weird. A weird thing with the internet, maybe. Get my bad Wi-Fi out of here. It's back. Awesome. Glad to hear it. The music is wild today. I wonder if I clicked on the right playlist. Let me go back. Oh yeah, I looked up. Hold on. Well, they're gonna go back to synthwave here. There we go. Sorry, I had I looked up one of the songs, so it was just like similar songs to what I looked up earlier, but they weren't at all similar. They were like, I don't know, more. Whoa! Sorry, I just hit my phone on the keyboard. Also, dude, I feel like doing something nice during the eclipse. You wanna know what it is? Yeah, what is it? What's your plan? Train is now passing a historic plane that is landed next to the track. Nice. Plane landed on the top of a moving train. That's pretty crazy. That's super cool. I feel like that'd be hard to do. Like, was it moving or while it's not moving? Red Bull type of stuff, literally, yeah. Train was moving at 40 meters a second, so it's the same speed as you. That's still pretty cool. That's really cool. If I don't see the eclipse, I can send pictures of what I saw. Just let me know if you didn't see it. There's also a chance I might not see it too, but who knows? That's a problem for future me. Yeah, hopefully I'll see it. I put it in my calendar, but we'll see how it looks where I'm at in the world. Ooh, we're in the air. Ooh, we're crashing. All right, some backflips. Let's reload our last save. It was like 10 kilometers ago, which isn't too bad. I had a big metal landing surface on top. That's cool. Yeah, that is some like Red Bull stuff for sure. That'd be super fun. Alright, I think we gotta take it a little easier while we go over these hills and things. We've crashed a few times. We haven't made much progress in a bit. Train is now passing through Derailed Tunnel, which was named after a number of derailments that happened in the tunnel. That makes sense. It's a very descriptive name. A little bit faster than this. What song is this one? This is Free Fall by Lucas Noct. I use a lot of his songs in my videos. He has a lot of good ones. I kind of just like click through synthwave songs until I find one that I like, and I would say 9 times out of 10 it's one of his for some reason. He just makes really good music. He knows what he's doing, that guy. definitely makes some bangers. Why do Lucas knocking Kevin MacLeod make the most W songs ever? No idea. I actually haven't heard much Kevin MacLeod songs in a long time. I remember that was always, before there was like platforms where you could find royalty-free music, like get subscriptions to it. It was like the only royalty-free music you could find when like YouTube was first a thing. Alright, we're gonna stop and quick save real fast. Quick save. Alright, I'm also gonna AFK for like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Real fast, real fast. Continue on our journey here. Did I quick save? I'm assuming I did. I probably did. Usually pretty good about that. You have another song recommendation? Yeah, as long as it's on Epidemic, I'll look it up. Hit me with it. What you got for me? Oh, here we go. It's Here I Go Again, 1987 version. White Snake is also the GOAT. Let's see if it's on here. Here I Go Again. That is not on Epidemic Sound. Yeah, that's that will have copyright, so I unfortunately cannot listen to that one. I can only listen to non-copyright songs. Or else I will get in trouble by YouTube. YouTube wouldn't like it. If I wasn't, I can listen to it off stream, but I can't listen to it on stream. It's against the rules, unfortunately. It is sad, but fortunately I need permission I'd have to buy a license for it or something to play it. Alright, we keep getting some air, so I'm gonna quick save since we're on a kind of hilly-ish area, little sketch. Listen to us, only I can hear. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I could. I'd have to figure it out. I'll listen to it off stream. I've probably heard it before. That's kind of the era of music I grew up in. I mean, I didn't grow up listening, like, it's not my era. I wasn't born in 1987, but my dad was a musician, so I grew up listening to a lot of music from the 80s, 70s, 80s. I definitely know Whitesnake. I just don't know if I know that song specifically. Train now is to slow down for curves coming up just before bike opener. I always listen to the song when I'm leaving the kerbal system. That's fun. I listen to, like, if I'm listening to music, it's like post-punk music. So my favorite band of all time is Interpol. I would say their best song is Come Here. If you want to listen to my favorite song that exists right now, it's Come Here by Interpol. Highly recommend. It's post-punk though. You have to like post-punk, I think. Listen to the Offspring or Green Day listen to music. Okay, those are solid choices. I haven't listened to Green Day in a long time. Offspring, I grew up listening to Offspring. Alright, let's do a quick save. It's not gonna let me because we're slightly moving because we're on a hill. Stop moving, Rover. Oh, my engine is on, that's why we're moving. Alright, F5. I'm also gonna warp to daytime so it's a little sunnier. There we go. Alright. I listen to all sorts of music. Hold on, let me pull up my YouTube music. So in my most played is Dance Gavin Dance, which is a screamo band. System of a Down, Oliver Tree, My Chemical Romance, Interpol, 21 Pilots, Black Veil Brides. Mainly rock, punk, emo music is what I listen to. System of a Down's fantastic. Probably top 5 favorite bands, System of a Down. I know every song pretty much. Like by heart, know every song. System of a Down and My Chemical Romance are two bands I started listening to when I was like 12 and continue to listen to not every day, but like will listen to often. My Chemical Romance was my favorite band growing up. Like top favorite band as a teenager into adulthood. So I literally have every song by them memorized at this point. Alright, we appear to be, I say that, we're about to go in the air. We appear to be on flatter ground now. Speed limit for the train briefly goes back up to 200 meters a second before slowing back down again. Well, good thing you're taking it easy for the most part, not going too crazy. No derailments for you today, hopefully. Hopefully no more crashes for us today either, but we'll see. I think as long as we keep going about 40 meters a second, the ground's flat enough to where shouldn't have too many issues. Yeah, we're like 150 kilometers away from there, from where we're going. Roughly. Train is approaching Baikarbanar. Nice. Yeah, you're probably gonna make it to the desert temple before I do. Right, the rate you're going, the rate I'm going. You're gonna beat us there probably. Whew, I'm getting hungry. I think my wife and I are gonna go out to a restaurant today. Go get dinner together. I'd argue that Brand New has some of the best lyrically written songs ever made, but they get ignored because they're too emo for more people to taste. I've actually not heard of Brand New. I don't think. Let me look them up. Brand New. Okay. No, I don't think I've heard of this band. I will have to check them out though, for sure. I'm still, deep down, I'm still a 16-year-old emo boy. I wish I could show you my high school ID. I keep it in my wallet to remind myself where I came from. I was, your stereotypical emo boy in the 2000s. Wouldn't be a monorail trip without passing another train wreck. Sure wouldn't. Past train journeys that didn't go well. Happens. Some carriages lying on the sides next to the track. As long as they're not on the tracks, I think you're good. Don't want to like hit another train and crash. That wouldn't be good. Reach the point of the desert where it's just rolling hills and there's not a whole lot to see. Take a look around. Yeah, there's like nothing around. Flat. Flat-ish. What is that? Is that a mountain? Oh, it's just a cloudy mountain. If you zoom out far enough, you can see where we're going. I once hit a wheel on the track from a previous derailment, which then caused a major derailment, I'm sure. Trains really don't like running into stuff, I've learned. Just from seeing videos on the internet. There are no failures, just lore. It's a good way of looking at it, though. It's never a failure, it's just a story to tell. I hit a kerbal that I left standing on the track once in 200 meters a second. Train didn't even shake. Kerbal instantly died. Jeez, that's crazy. Poor kerbal. Poor kerbal. It's like a horror story. Like literally a horror story. Poor kerbal probably didn't even see it coming either with it going 200 meters a second. I had no time to react. I'm gonna speed up a bit. Actually, I'm gonna quick save. Every time I'm like, let's go fast, I'm like, actually, no, let's not go fast. Let's quick save. Let's come to a halt, actually. Now we'll go fast. On my first save, I killed so many kerbals. On the current one, I've only lost 2. That's pretty good improvement. I've killed 1 kerbal so far in this journey. Right? Just 1, I think? Pretty sure I've only killed 1. I mean, I've killed a bunch. We've reloaded saves. Like, in the lore, we've only killed 1 kerbal. In the canon of the story. Usually make it out. Able to quick load when deaths happen. Oh, speaking of deaths, oh, tires died. Let's get Ash out. Back in, quick save, and skedaddle again. Ash is crazy. I had the engines on full blast and Ash just like, yes, speed. Cloudy here. Dark hills from the clouds. Cloudy desert we're in. Go a little fast up this hill. And lore just 2 because they're important on the lore of that program. That makes sense. Had to do an emergency stop just for biker bar. Oh no, why emergency? What happened? Something on the tracks? Someone having a medical emergency? What's happening on that train? They saw a snack stand nearby. Train wreck at Biker Bernard and the Kraken just threw some pieces of it over the track. Oh gosh, yeah, that's not good. That Kraken, always trying to cause something chaotic to happen. Always looking out for explosions and whatnot. Some of the debris hit another train which is on the track. Oh dang, you got a lot of trains on your tracks. Alright, I would guess we're like 100 kilometers away. So this map shows 200 kilometers and we can see roughly where we're going. And halfway, it's about 100. We'll have to go around the mountains once we get there. My tummy keeps growling. Whew. Get some food after the stream, probably. Only put coffee in it today so far. The other train's fine, just wobbled slightly. That's good. Nothing too crazy then. Train has arrived at Biker Bernard. Congratulations. One died testing a new fighter, and the other got caught on a nuclear bomb blast during a test. For the last one, I couldn't just switch back, so I made up that lore. Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, what an awful way to go. Nuclear bomb blast. Depending on if we go on the left side of the mountains when we get there or the right side. I'm probably gonna do left side. Actually look at the map and see where the temple and field is in reference to this mountain range. Was the temple inside the mountains? Alright, we'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. Cold War test pilot lore. Yeah. Poor guy. My Wi-Fi stopped being trashed for once and stopping the stream. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm sorry that's happened to you. Next station is Cahave Sands. It's a village flyer service to Desert Airfield. We'll be arriving in 15 minutes. It's inside some mountains. Okay, yeah, so I guess I will have to go in the mountains a bit. We'll worry about it when we get there. Find the best route. You can also launch this airfield in the stock game. You can. So once I make it there is the rule. I have to visit it to be able to launch from there. So once we make it there, we'll start launching fueling missions and things from there. A little bit closer. So that'll be cool. We flew over today and someone said they would call that good, but I think we might as well visit there in the rover first, I think. We shouldn't need a refueling mission from now to then anyway. I mean, that should be there in an hour or so. So yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. I wish I could stop them, but I would have to stop the stream to turn them off, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure. There is a delay ads button. How does I click that? Oh, that just pauses them for 10 minutes. Well, I paused it for 10 minutes, but I don't know how often they play. It only does 10 minutes, though. I'll just keep clicking pause every 10 minutes. Probably should stop and quick save. We made 200 meters or 200 kilometers today already. A little bit of a slow progress day. I mean, we were making good progress once we started driving, but we have been going 3 hours and we've only gone 200 kilometers. I don't know if I get an ad so you can pause it. Well, I don't know if I can pause it after it starts, but I can stop it from giving you them for 10 minutes at a time. I just noticed that button was up there. Apparently I have a button to insert ads too, which I promise you I will not click, and I have not clicked ever. I didn't even know that button existed until now. Also a bookmark add stream marker button. That's cool. I didn't know that. Never really looked at this screen. Usually I'm looking at Streamlabs and not YouTube's thing. Cloudy day today on Kerbin. I wonder if it's gonna storm. Should start being able to see the mountain range soon. Maybe after these hills we'll be able to see it. Volumetric clouds is peak. Yeah, I'll actually I have it written down. I'll check it out. I think that'll be cool. Storms would be super fun. Highly recommend if you don't have a potato PC. Mine isn't a potato, but it's definitely not high-end anymore. It used to be, but not so much anymore. I'd say it's like a mid computer these days. My PC stats should be in the description if I did that correctly last time. Yeah, I have to see if it would work. Because I, with streaming, playing music, recording my audio separately, and playing Kerbal Space Program, I'm not sure what my computer can handle. Nothing too crazy, so I don't know if it would handle volumetric clouds. If I wasn't streaming, it'd probably be fine. But I'll have to give it a try. Train is now on the desert. Airfield branch is headed in exactly the same direction you're going. Oh no, I better speed up so I can beat you there. Just kidding, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I think you'll probably beat me there if I had to guess. We're also going to visit the desert temple first, because it's the temple then field. Yeah, I wonder if once we get over these hills, we'll be able to see the mountain range. I can't visit the temple as I didn't build a track there. Oh no! It's a shame. I was going to, but my game crashing prop put me off track building. That's fair. Alright, made it over the hill, but still can't see the mountain range yet. We should soon, though. We're not like crazy far away. Real quick save down real fast. And hit the gas. Guys, I'm gonna make a stellar black hole system. Any ideas for the system? Oof, I don't think I know enough to offer suggestions, so hopefully someone in chat will. Train is now in the desert. Oh, like in the biome? Nice. I'm gonna ask the KSP Discord to always answer. Yeah, I don't have. I've never done that, so I don't have any insight, unfortunately. But yeah, I think the Discord would be a good place. it's warning me the ads will play soon, so I've delayed it another 10 minutes, I think. There we go. We're good. No ads for you. Someone just said a gas plant being eaten. That'd be interesting to see. Is it like, does it show it being like consumed and all that? I've never played around with any black hole mods. Is it like semi-realistic as far as we know? I think it's what they meant by yeah. Gas giant so close it's being eaten apart by a black hole. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Be a fun thing to play around with for sure. Oop, in the air, in the air. I think we're okay though. Someone suggested, is it IO like planet? My train is now the very north of your map. Oh no, yeah, you're gonna pass me for sure. Approaching the Mojave Sands. Everyone's gonna use sessions, awesome. That's good. Yeah, people that are more familiar with it for sure. I'm sure have a lot of ideas. That would be cool. Planet diving to the acceleration disk and beyond into an asteroid. Be allowed. Neutron star or white dwarf orbiting the black hole. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Kind of a moon-like planet with tectonic plates, with trenches and ridges, and lots of volcanoes. I'm really surprised we can't see the mountain range yet. So close on our little mini map, but not visible yet. Getting there. Like 80 kilometers away, right? Or no, 70? Yeah, 70-ish. Probably should do a quick save. Hasn't been too long, but just so we don't have to go again. very bright. This TUFX sometimes a little too bright. I guess the desert would be bright, so it's accurate. Sun bouncing off the sand. Wow, a lot of cactus over here. Jeez, this is like cactus area. What are these white things? Are these trees? These like white trees are interesting. Wow, I've never seen these before. That's really cool. Nice little desert trees. I guess they're not white, they're actually green. They just look very white in the with the effects we have on. Train is at the Mojave Sands. Yeah, you're making really good progress. Next station says Airfield, final stop of the journey. You'll be arriving in about 15 minutes. Yeah, you're definitely getting there before me. Cruising, flying through the desert. Yeah, this is a cool little area in the desert here. Full of cacti. It's a very green cactus. The rest are very dark green. That one's very lime greeny. I wonder if some of them are, that's probably like the built-in cactuses or cacti from the game, and these ones are the parallax ones. It's crazy that 50 meters a second feels slow all of a sudden with how flat the ground is. Show the very far north of your map. Yeah, but my map only shows 140 kilometers, so if you're going like 200 meters a second or however fast you're going, you'll definitely beat me there. We are. Oop, oop, we good, we're good, we're good. I'm just sliding around. Slippery, slidey desert. And it's very slippery. keep turning the wrong way. If I like look away from my computer for any amount of time, I'm suddenly facing the wrong way. Probably going a little too fast now, though. I probably should slow down a little bit. 60 meters a second seems a little sketchy. I mean, 50 is also sketchy, but oh, there's the hills. We can see them finally. Let's stop and throw a save down real fast. Alright, what are the coordinates of the airfield? Oh, not the airfield, the temple. -6, -141. -6, -141. I gotta try to remember that. Pretty sure it's on the other side of the hill, so we need to go like that way. Oops. Oh, I need to put this in a way where I can see chat and the map. Nah, nah. There we go. Kind of in the center of the temple. But I think if we go around the edge, there's like a less hilly area we can go in. They're also not crazy hills. We probably could drive through them. It would just take a little longer. -6, -141. Let's speed up a little bit. Still flat enough, we can probably go faster than what we're doing. Got so many suggestions, that's awesome. Hopefully you find one that you like, or all of them. Do them all. Yeah, the Discord is probably the best place to look for that, or like the Reddit or something, suggestion-wise. Rover really just likes to turn to the right for some reason. I don't know why. Probably less than 10 kilometers away, yeah. Oh, from me? Nice. Pretty close. Should be there in no time. Can also see the hills. Awesome. Yeah, we're probably basically in the same spot then. I also expected a lot of errors because copper, I think, likes to crash for some reason. Yeah, it also just kind of ruins things a lot. I think I'm passing you now. I'll wave as you go past. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. I'm ahead of you. Oh no. Yeah, you're beating me there. Copernicus. There we go. Can't see the same hill ahead of you. Nice. I'm 5,641 meters high right now. 1,000 more to go, I think. Awesome. Just gonna go over the hill now. Wow, you're going fast. Yeah, we'll probably be there in like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. I'm not sure. Depends on how the hills go. Sometimes once we get on hillier terrain, everything goes wrong. Last stream, the last few kilometers is the hardest part. The peak of the hill is 25 kilometers away. Yeah, cruising. I'm gonna go around it and then drive into it once we're near where the temple will be. Or we could drive through it. I don't know. I think it will take longer if we drive through it. Oh, it looks like we're technically in the hills now. So if this is the hills, they're not that bad. It is quite a wide hill range, yeah. Kind of noticing that now that I'm looking at the map. We're technically on it. I suppose we'll be able to finish the climb before going to sleep. Nice, awesome. Yeah, 1,000 more is not too bad. Yeah, I guess we'll get to the top of this hill and I'll look and see how bad the rest of the hills look. See if we just drive through them or not. We need to go this way more though, because -6, -141 is where we want. Train is now approaching desert launch site where the train terminates. Zoom out and take a look how rough the hills are. Nope, clouds are in the way. They're not too bad. We'll just take it easy. I'm gonna stop and quick save before we start any hill shenanigans. And there we go.
Pretty good. Pretty successful drive today. Nothing too crazy happened. I think we've only crashed, well, like twice? Maybe just once? Maybe twice? Which is pretty good. Sometimes we crash like 100 times, I feel like. So much better than normal. Rover does not want to go in a straight line right now. It's like extra, I don't know, slippery in the desert for some reason. I love how KSP Community's natural reaction to seeing a KSP Live is to play at the same time. That is pretty cool. Everyone's like, you know, I should do that too. That is a cool thing about the community. I could also be doing that. I love that it's usually like a crazy challenge also, like doing something like hill climbing or training around the planet. That's extra fun. Playing with black holes, like, I don't know. Cool stuff. A lot of interesting stuff. Train has now arrived at Desert Launch Site where it terminates. Nice. Congrats on your successful journey without any casualties. Hopefully mine will be the same. We're almost there. In the grand scheme of things, anyway. It's gonna be a little slower going now that we're on the hills, so slow down a bit. But still progress, and hopefully no crashes. Yeah, we're only like I don't know, 40 kilometers away from our goal. Go on a little detour to the temple, and then we'll head to the launch site. We'll park, and we'll call it a day. A little over 4 hours isn't too bad for a stream. About the time we want to do it for. Yeah, even though knowing we're alone in the game, it feels like there are more people in the world. Yeah, it does feel that way. Just pretend that everyone's doing their journey and we're all together. It's just a big world, so we don't see each other. Alright, I lost a tire. I gotta repair it real fast. There we go, it was just the one. Trip took 2 hours and 41 minutes. The train arrived 4 minutes ahead of schedule. Nice. That's good. Better early than late. Yeah, we're just gonna drive through these hills. They don't seem too crazy. Oop, I say that as I'm about to go flying off the side of the hill. No, we're good. We saved it. We're not going too fast, so it's not too sketchy. I'm trying to get my longitude to 141. Probably going a little too fast for the terrain. Oh, we lost a tire, but that's okay. Wasn't a complete accident. Just the one. Yeah, this is probably like the sketchiest part of the hill, looks like. Train arrived with no incident, and then a couple of sketchy moments like the near derailment on a bump or the crack and throwing a derailed train carriage over the track. Yeah, nothing too sketchy. Just a few life-threatening moments. I get a mini heart attack every time you drive through the tree. Sometimes it scares me too when like if I look away and then I look back and there's a tree in front of me, I'm like, oh gosh, and then I remember I don't have to worry about it. It does give me a little fright sometimes. Some of them have, like, they shouldn't, none of them should have collisions, but for a minute there, some of them did and some of them didn't. And that was a sketchy stream until I fixed that. But I think I have all the collisions off of them now. At least for Parallax. Some of the ones for the base game might still have collisions that I gotta be careful of. Like the big trees that are very far and few between, you don't see them very often, they have collisions. I forget what they're called. Probably the J, I think. Alright, speed up, Rover. You gotta go up this hill. Nothing too crazy on the other side of this. We're good, I think. Should be okay, hopefully. We're gonna go fast down this hill, though. Train is next to another train on the platform. That's cool. How's my favorite YouTuber today? I don't know. How are you doing, John? Just kidding. I'm doing alright. We're almost to our destination. Been a pretty successful journey today. We'll see the desert temple here in a minute, and then we'll make it to the desert airfield, and then we can use that as a launch site now. Any kerbals getting off does airfield need to change to a plane, or send Spooky's rover to get to the pyramids? Well, we're gonna go to the pyramids first, so if they get on the rover, they'll be going to really the crater next, but there really isn't it's not an Easter egg on the way for a while, I don't believe. Yeah, we'll be at a station, I mean, relatively soon, probably in the next 20 minutes, I'd imagine. We're gonna stop at an Easter egg on the way, though. As long as it's visible. Hopefully it's visible. Sometimes they glitch out. Yeah, this is probably my favorite Easter egg in the game. It's one I've seen many times before, because I like seeing it. But I like, I don't know, like Egyptian things, like the pyramids in real life, so I've got... That's why I like it so much in the game. Alright, a little more speed. Almost the right longitude, and then it's just the latitude we gotta worry about. To climb this hill, I think. What if I could build a quick and dirty track to pyramids? Maybe, yeah, you probably have time if you're hanging out for the rest of the stream. I might be able to get one down real fast. Guess I don't really know how long it takes, but... Trying to delete my messages in here. There we go. Yes, delete messages. That's what she said. Oh, I don't even know what I said to make that. Probably... what did I say? I don't even remember. Alright, up this hill. We're almost at a point where I can start heading south again. Let's avoid that divot in the ground. And probably that one too. Game's roller wheels are slow. You can only get to average car speed using little jet engines. Yeah, that's why I do it. That's why we have engines. And also for hill climbing. Rover wheels do not like hills. You need engines to pretty much get anywhere other than flat ground. And the world is not flat, so... I wish they had wheels that were faster, like stock faster by themselves, and also took more impact, because I feel like they, like that, they break very easily. There we go, repair the wheel. Oop, let's quick save on here. There we go. Continue on. Tell that to flat earthers. I don't think we would have a flat earther in our chat. I think if you like Kerbal Space Program, you already know the truth. And I don't think I care if I offend flat earthers, because that's a crazy thing to believe in. I'll be honest, that's a crazy thing to believe in. You'd be surprised. I don't know. You're not a flat earther, are you? Kerbin is flat. Oh no. Yeah, we're making a journey to the ice walls. That's where we're going. No way. Thank God. Everyone knows that Kerbin is flat. Oh, jeez. Look what you started, John. I am not flat. There you go. He would know. Games Links thinks Kerbin is flat. I'm guessing that's a YouTuber I'm not familiar with. It's so easy to prove wrong in the game, let alone real life if you know science. We are struggling on this hill. Oh, I hit the brakes. Rover does not want to go up this hill. He made parallax. Oh, then he would know it's not flat. I also made a bunch of intentionally game-breaking mods such as flat Kerbin mod. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We have all our tires, right? The Rover's driving funky for some reason. Just the hills, I guess. Or more or less at the right longitude. Hopefully we can make up this hill. Fire vehicle, thank you. Appreciate it. It's getting the job done, that's for sure. I love the fact there was a Reddit about memes of Kerbin being flat. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a flat earth Kerbin Reddit somewhere. Could use 3 more engines. It probably could. Probably engines that aren't air breathing either would make it better. Sometimes we're going too slow and then we can't get enough air in there to go up the hill. Nope, please don't. Please don't die. Oh, we lost a tire. That's okay. Do any of you repair kits on you? Nah, we're about to get Calbo out. We've gone through quite a bit of repair kits today. Not as much as normal, but quite a bit. Official Jaden Williams is a flat earther right here. Hopefully not. That's how he got here. He heard flat earth and he's like, I gotta check it out. Alright, this is a sketchy place we're in here. Let's see. We're on a good longitude, so now we just need to go this way. Carefully. Carefully this way. Longer distance than Tesla, by the way. Like we've driven farther than a Tesla can. Longer range, yeah, for sure. We're also using fuel, and we've refueled a lot, so I don't know. Range anxiety. Do you have a Tesla, John? Oh, another tire. Another tire gone. You used to. Actually, I think you told me about your Tesla once. Maybe. I have a Range Rover. Nice. Didn't I see you driving like a G-Wagon at some point? In one of your IRL videos? I used Tesla as an example to remember the car's jet engine, so not comparable. Compared to a Honda Civic, we're doing pretty good. Had that too. G-Wagons are cool. Expensive rides, but very cool. I drive a 2015 Nissan Pathfinder that I bought for $5,000. And it does all right. Mystery goo. Alright, we're definitely on the right longitude now. I actually have gone past it a little bit, but... Whoop, why are we spinning? Did we lose a tire? No, we're just spinning for fun? Alright. Going around the mountain range. Actually, I'm gonna quick save while we're like basically at a standstill. Well, it's not gonna let us because of our friction. That's right, we'll keep on going. Keep on going. Hope we don't suffer a catastrophic crash. Might be alright. Get to a flatter part and we'll save. I just looked up Jaden Williams. That guy has like 3 million subscribers. What is he commenting on one of my videos? That's crazy. Alright, I might have to turn... Let's just turn the brakes up to 200 and hope that stops us. No, okay, I'll have to mess with the friction. I'd like to save before we go anywhere else. Oops, I want those on 95 in the front, not 100. Backs can go at 100. 100. There we go. I gotta get our friction up. There. Okay, that's enough to stop us. Cool. All right, back to 0.8 is what the fronts are at, right? Yeah, no, 1. 1. All right. All right, we have saved. Keep going. I think I do want to go over the topless mountain. Should be like near the other side of this. We're not too far away. Like we might be able to see it soon, potentially. Where's the Easter egg? We should see it soon. I'm actually not quite exactly sure where it's at. It's somewhere in a straight line from where we are now. We'll have to climb, we are spinning. We'll have to climb the sketchy hill first, I think. I don't know if it's in the hills or if it's after the hills. Maybe I'll go that way. We'll head toward the flatter area. Brakes still on 95, yeah. Whoop, this is sketchy. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. We're okay. No tires pop, surprisingly. Very surprising. This isn't good, though. Yeah, there's a tire. I knew that was coming. That was too big of a jump. Alright, we'll get Stefan out. Oh, careful, Stefan. Board your seat. Good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine, everything's fine. It's gotta be on the other side of this hill. We're like, well, I mean, we're not like crazy close, but we're pretty close. Maybe a kilometer away, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if driving through the hills was the best idea we've had, but we'll get there. I knew it would be slower to go through the hills than it would be to go around and then cut through, but that's okay. More interesting, I guess. Cooler scenery. Watch our speed. I want to go flying off the side of this mountain just in case. Never know what's on the other side of the mountain. There's some crazy ridges though we gotta be careful about. Those are always sketchy. Some of the terrain in this game is not ideal for driving over. What am I doing? I'm driving to the desert temple still. What are you doing? Going a little too fast. Also gone slightly too far. Which way do I go? I need to go this way more. Oh gosh. Brakes, 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 brakes. Whoop. Oop. Come on, Rover. Up and over the hill. Just up and over it. Come on. Does not want to go this way. Alright, let's try reversing maybe? I don't know. We're like stuck, but like weirdly stuck. My rover's doing that thing where it doesn't want to reverse in the way I'm telling it to reverse. There we go. Alright. Back this way some more. Actually, I need to go like that way. Strayed too far east. I guess we can get off this hill and then go back west. Alright, going a little quick down this hill. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, should be good to go in a straight line for a bit. We're getting close. Feels like we've made no progress, but it is, we're heading in the right direction. I say as we like spin out of control a little bit. Some nice flatter ground, that's appreciated. I'm watching you. Drift? Yeah, a lot of drifts happening. This rover does not want to go in a straight line. It's like, the longer into our journey we go, the weirder this thing drives. I don't know why. It's very slippery, but I don't want to change the friction because I don't want to keep crashing and exploding all the time. Do a flip? I'm gonna try not to do a flip. Well, actually, we're avoiding flips currently. The best we can, we are avoiding a flip. Is the desert temple in the mountains? Anyone know? I know it's in the mountain range, but is it like on top of a mountain or is it on some flatter ground? I know we're heading like directly toward it right now. We're like half degree away. It says negative 6.5, negative 141. We're at negative 6, negative 141. So we're heading the exact right direction, but I don't know if it should be uphill or downhill or what. Tree. Oh gosh. Sorry, I was going to re-chat and then we almost got in a horrible accident. Stream idea: when you arrive at the South Pole, you do a U-turn and drive back to the KSC. I don't know about that one. I think once I get to the South Pole, I'll have enough driving for a while. I think I'll take a break from driving. Once we arrive at arrive at the South Pole, we're going to stay at the South Pole for a while. Alright, let's on the side of this hill. Hopefully nothing too sketchy. Oh, the temple! There it is! Yay! We've basically made it. I'm going way too fast. Too excited. Finally, Kervin says. Oh, I've accidentally spun around in my excitement. I was just hit the brakes. Ugh. The music timed so perfectly. It really did. Sometimes it just works out naturally. It's awesome. Alright, let's go get a screenshot of this thing and then head to the airfield. Clouds here are really cool. Very atmospheric. Oh, do we pop a tire? No, we're just spinning out for no reason. Okay. It's right in front of us. We're almost there. We're gonna get close to it and then we're gonna head to the airfield and then we're gonna call it a day. We are spinning out of control. I don't know what's going on with this rover. It is not driving very well today. Maybe the front's supposed to be 8. The back's supposed to be 1? I don't know. Driving like crazy. It's like we're on ice. Here's the temple. We did it. Alright, but that was only part one of the journey. We gotta head to the airfield now. Which is what direction? That direction, apparently. Can't build track without making a tunnel. Go to the temple. I want to see how close we are. So close. I can't get any closer, John. I wonder if you're behind on the stream. We're here, and now we're leaving it. We got our screenshot. The temple's so cool. Now to the airfield. Goes up like a 20% slope. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Alright, let's scale this mountain a little bit. Go right into it? Oh, I can't go into it. I'll run into it. Can't go inside it, unfortunately. Alright, I'm not sure how far away the airfield actually is. Let's go to map view. Not crazy far. John, I think you're behind on the stream. I don't think you're at real time. Alright, once we got these hills, we'll be at the airfield in no time. Take the rubies. I've already left, John. I've already left. American Strange Histories, John. Sorry. I could just call him Ash, I guess, be easier. His name's John. It's a cool history channel if you want to check it out. Another hill climb for the evening. While we're on this hill and somewhat safe. Let me get a flatter ground so I can actually save. Didn't know the temple and the airfield are right next to each other. Yeah, they're not right next to each other, but they're pretty close. within a driving distance. It's not too bad. Also, the kerbal I accidentally dropped into Jules. Bob Kerman. Rest in peace, Bob. Bob wanted to sniff Tool. Just sniff Jewel, I guess. Happens. For science. Sniff it for science. About the same distance as the island airfield is for KSC. That's true, yeah. He is a scientist after all. Yeah, we just gotta get through all these sketchy hills and then we'll be at the airfield. For some reason I want to send a craft into Jewel under the volumetric clouds and leave. That'd be cool. Rude to the kerbals, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool to see the volumetric clouds on Jewel. Increase the kill zone to be negative 70 or negative 70k meters. I haven't actually done a landing since I installed volumetric clouds. Yeah, I'll definitely check that mod out soon. See if it'll work with us while we stream. Be cool to have some weather and stuff. 3D clouds. These clouds are nice, but if I can make them better, that'd be cool. The rock had to be pushed up by a helicopter until the atmosphere was too thin to maintain speed. Yeah, Jewel's a crazy place. Crazy indeed. Oh, I think our music has stopped. Yeah, tab out and get music going again. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, hold on, we gotta... Oh, sorry, I'm scrolling on the game and not in here. Tabbed out, hopefully nothing crazy happens. We're on a weird playlist that has lyrics all of a sudden. Oh, now I'm clicking through the song. Professional. Should play Future against the stream is close ending. I'm just gonna click a random song. I think it's the song we just listened to actually. I'll skip one more. I don't want to have to search for a song in this sketchy area. See the airfield? We can see the airfield. We try to get through these hills. Oop. Spinning out again. It's all good though. It's all good. Make it through the hills and then we're there. It's on the horizon. My wife's gonna be home in a few minutes. This is like perfect timing. I can show you the images of what I saw in Jewel. Yeah, sure. Send them in the Discord. Oh, popped a tire. I have the brakes on. That's not good. I don't see the airfield. We will in a minute. It will be. We'll see in a moment. I zoomed out when I saw it for a brief moment. It's after all these hills. It's gonna be cool, I promise. Oh yeah, I'm excited for it. Throw them in the Discord, I'll take a look at them. I will give you forewarning. My wife is gonna be home in a moment, so my dogs are gonna start barking. You're gonna hear dogs barking in probably like 5 minutes. There's nothing I can do about it. They're crazy people. The ascent of the Joule rocket to orbit takes 38 minutes. Wow. 30 minutes under helicopter power and 8 minutes with a rocket. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's quite a long time. And you can see the airfield if you squint your eyes. And try to slow down and tell her you need to pick up milk. So I live in the middle of nowhere. If I sent her to go get milk, we wouldn't see her for like 30 minutes. Closest place to get milk is probably like 15 minutes away. That's okay. It's good timing. I'll finish the stream, and then, like I said earlier, I gotta go change a tire for my mom. I'm gonna change a tire for my mom, and then I'm gonna go out to dinner with Claire, and we're gonna go check out a brewery. First mission used tweak scale on a few things, which after a year felt a bit cheaty, so I redid the mission with no tweak scale. Nice. Then meth. No meth for us. There's the airfield. Can you see it? You can get that stuff easily placed. I live pretty close to the largest pharmaceutical company, at least in the U.S., maybe the world. So that actually is a really bad thing we have for us in the area. Can't see it? Well, right now there's trees in the way, but you'll see it in a moment. We're about to bomb this hill, though. I need to slow down. Oh gosh, this isn't good. No, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Looks like there's a cliff coming up. I'm gonna try to go around it. Oh, we lost a tire. Brakes, 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 brakes. Just an airstrip? Yeah, it's like an airstrip and some hangars and stuff. Oh, we are cruising. A little sketchy, but that's okay. We're almost there. I'm so excited. You can see it. I can see it anyway. Maybe with the stream you can't. Oh, there's a cliff we're about to go over, though. Oh gosh. Might be fine. No, we lost a tire again. Sorry, that might be the last of the sketchy areas. My wife's on that here. Dogs haven't noticed yet. There they go, now they've noticed. Alright, just over this hill. All I gotta do is get over this hill. That's what you said with the last hill. That's true. Hey, sup guys, let's catch a stream. Welcome, Wanderal. We're almost done, but you get to see us arrive at the airfield if you're here for a few more minutes. Should be able to see it any moment now. You missed the temple, but that was like 20 minutes ago. But yeah, now we're almost at the airfield. There is some buildings there. Just like hangars and things. Gotta have places to park your planes. Yeah, I've been here a few times. I've landed planes here. I don't think this place exists. It might not. It might be a mirage, a desert mirage. You've been saying just over itself like past 10 hills. Alright, you see it? Hold on. It's just over this hill. Your Kerbal's gonna probably get a hamburger and say MREs. Yeah, definitely. There it is. No more hills in the way. Turn the mod off. We don't need it anymore. We can see where we're at. Hey, dude. Yeah, they're eating good tonight. They'll get to sleep in some beds instead of in the rover. It'll be great. If you want, I can send an image of a biker banana. Looks like, yeah, I didn't get to see it, and I haven't seen it since that was the original launch site, so that'd be cool. You flying any crew back to the Space Center for future supply drops, or just the crew on a road trip? The crew's gonna stay with the rover for the whole journey. In fact, we keep adding more crew on every time we, not always, but sometimes when we send planes out. Alright, here's the launch site. There's a couple hangars. Handful of hangars anyway. We'll go to the strip itself over here. Go faster. It is pretty flat. We probably could go pretty fast. There's our air traffic control area. Some more hangars. Little building. Here, we'll hit the airfield itself. There's a bump. We'll take it slow. There's the airfield. Boom, we made it. Can you go into the building and upgrade your car here? No. I could cheatily do it, but it is easier to repair though, because I can just put parts on the launch pad to add to it. So we'll probably send a bunch of kerbals out to fix our docking port later. But we're gonna park here next to this building. Whatever this metal thing is. What is this metal thing? What is that? No idea. But anyway, we made it. I will, John, I will. A bike rack, yeah. Let's take our screenshot. Okay, a couple screenshots. Alright. Well, thanks for coming along on the journey. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm gonna call it a day. We made it. Now we're gonna be heading toward the crater. I think that's the next stream is heading towards the crater. I don't know if we'll make it to the crater, but that direction. But I will see you guys next time. Bye. I will, Kervin. I'll check them out after the stream. I'll get on Discord. See you guys later.